Yo, check, check. Mic check. I am hitting the toilet real quick. Yeah. See you in maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I gotta up the timer a bit. Sadi, 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 sadi. Let's give myself 4 more minutes. Alright. See you there. Whoops, muted. Hello, hello. Yes, this game is under maintenance right now. But that doesn't mean I cannot talk about the game. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, it was a bummer. I mean, I scheduled the stream for 9 anyways. So we gotta make the best out of it. No worries, I'm going to stay a little bit longer today. So at least we get to make sure that we get a couple of runs in. Also, the dailies. Do the dailies. How long is the maintenance going to be? Until 11? My time? Maybe 2 hours, they said. 2 hours? I'm going to let people know about this. I guess here. Put this in here so people know. But I think everyone who would be on stream today, they're probably aware that they cannot log into the game right now, so it's perfectly fine. But there's a lot of other things I gotta talk about. Okay, let me check. We have a couple more things here. Okay. Got it. All right. Window. Okay, there it is. Still haven't fixed the color issue. Oh, by the way, I managed to open the game in borderless window mode. So there was a different application that I had to run. And yeah, because the game is run on the launcher and I don't get access to the .exe I usually do that, and then you can put in arguments when opening the game, and then sometimes you can manipulate it like that. That is not possible, so there's no way that I could have access the .exe file for the game. There is one, but that is it's not like the actual exe. It's like a protected instance, and the .exe instance is actually loaded after the game protector is being launched. So like there are certain things that you cannot do. So for some reason the application does work. I can finally play it full screen. I know if people wonder, like, I mean, yeah, there's full screen mode for the game. When I'm streaming, I don't see my mouse on full screen, which is so weird, and I don't know why. So I had to play it in window mode, but then the window has corners and it has the ugly top bar, so I had to get rid of it somehow. That bothered me a lot, and so I did, and yeah, it did work out. Good enough. Also, what next? Yeah, there are a couple of things I would like to mention too regarding the like the runs, because I don't think I am the only one that has a problem sometimes with the certain save files. they have been working before, but on certain scenarios, sometimes the like the saving of the cards, they sometimes just don't work, or some cards are missing, some cards are added, which I did not add or I have removed before. There are cards that I've duplicated that are, some of them of the duplication are reflected on the save data, and some duplications are not reflected on the save data. So it's kind of corrupted, but I know it's not corrupted in terms of like my, so I didn't left the run having, by having mental breakdowns, because I think that can corrupt the save data, but I don't think that will delete the actual like save, you know what I mean? Like actually remove the cards or change the cards in that. So I was kind of bummed about it because I had like insanely strong run, and I only, I mean, in quote unquote only got to like 30-40 Ks in TP. So I could have been probably much higher, but there was so much good stuff missing there. I'm kind of bummed about this. And yeah, anyways. So, but we are going to have a lot more runs. And I don't know if that is different for the trauma mode, or it's just a normal mode, trauma mode thing, where in trauma mode sometimes you don't get to keep all the cards you do or generate, which is kind of dumb. I don't know, but I don't think it should work that way. But we'll have to find out later after the I'm pretty sure they're fixing the bug, but I think they should be aware that that is a thing, that there are certain runs that just seem really, I mean, I don't know, it's just bad because you cannot properly play. Also, I heard that Haru's anchor shot is also bugged sometimes, where it doesn't properly accumulate the charges, and I think that's also something they're going to fix, and that will make Haru much better. She's still extremely strong, especially if you have played her in her trauma mode or tested her in the lead event. You know, you can play her with, I think Cassius was it, like, and Mika. You know, that team was that is crazy. You see how powerful Epiphanies can be, and how powerful certain duplicates are. So that just gives you, I think it's really cool that they do this, but it just gives you a glimpse of like how like actually powerful Haru can be. And not just Haru, like every other character is the same. Like I had some insane runs with Renoa, like producing easily like the 10 dirge bullets like on a consistent basis, getting them back. Like the amount of recycle draw power and everything is just crazy with certain cards, and it feels like almost cheating with some things that you can do. But I also think that's the same with probably if there are some Rin players there. There are some, maybe some versions of Calliope. I don't know about Kairon. Kairon needs a ton of support. Like he needs all the draw power he needs. He probably needs Cassius too. But survivability is an issue I found in the game in the later stages, where the boss mons like. So I was farming, because I don't think anyone is maybe some of them are at level 30 right now. I think I'm at 26 account level, so that means I only unlock stage 3 of the last thing here. What's it called? City of Mist or something. So the third planet. And I played it on 3rd stage, hard mode, and a deep, what was it called? Yeah, deep trauma mode on. And, I mean, at first I was kind of scared because it seemed extremely difficult at the first, but I got the hang on it, and I think at the end, like it was like this 5k boss monster. I did him in 2 turns. That was so it was crazy. I was checking him out and it was like, oh crap, like he has 5k HP. That's like the strongest boss that I've ever faced. And for some reason, I just nuked him in 2 turns. This just goes to show like how crazy like these runs can be. Also, there are boss cards that like not the like besides the basic cards, there are also boss cards that you can get during the run, but you cannot keep the boss cards, or you cannot have them in the save data. Either mine is corrupt or you just cannot have them. But there are a couple of them that have been yeah, really good. Is the 30 balls left to 100% guarantee her? Oh, that is cool. So you already lost your 150-50 on Haru, and then that means you are 70, 40, 110 pulls in. That's a lot. I don't think I've spent my crystals on anything right now except for one counseling session with I think cost me 30 crystals. Yeah, wow, 110 pulls already accumulated is a lot. So I was very happy to find out that you can at least use crystals to perform a counseling sessions. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to like do a couple of runs. That just means that I will probably, if possible, from now on, just use my communication passes to raise affinity, so to go on excursion, because you cannot go excursion with crystal, so you kind of like have to use the passive for the excursions. And if you would have to cancel the I'm always like thinking about Uma, it's not Uma, the combatant, then I would just delete the memory and just start the run anew. So it's like not that bad sometimes. Only if it's only if it's very good, then I would keep the run, of course. But that is also only the case if I think I'm going to use this also for a lot of other stages in the future. Yeah, I think I've got a decent file on my Ray, who's my like one of the supporters for Renault, and I'm really happy about like something. I think I posted it here on Discord too. Let me just show it. It's pretty cool. So, I was surprised that like even common cards can get epiphanies, right? So I thought that was really nice. Let me show you what I mean. Okay, let me. Let's show. Hey Bobby, what's your favorite team? Probably Renoa right now because I play her. Like, okay, I got this card during my run. Okay, this was so, and I have duplicated this, but for some reason the duplication is not in my save data. So I have 2 duplications of this. One with gain 2 ego points and one with gain 1 morale. I got the one with the 1 morale. Maybe the replicated can not be put into save data. Maybe that's the case. If you don't know what combo does, it means this card plays for free if another team member uses any card, except for the like user that actually owns like this card specifically. So this is extremely strong. It plays for free, it draws 2 cards, it gives you ego points, and I have this duplicated, right? And then there are certain like turns where I've gone through the deck like 2 times, like easily, and I was nuking with the amount of shenanigans and dodge bullets that I had with Renona. That was crazy, dude. And I'm actually super happy that like you can have epiphanies on these cards as well. That was very surprising to me. So I don't think we have gotten, maybe we have gotten like the full list of the common cards so far. But I don't know, like there's so much RNG, like so much stuff. That's what I mean. Like there are maybe some characters that maybe lack a lot of draw power, like Charon, but this is like this is peak, right? So this is really epic. So pretty cool that you can do things like that. Finally got Mei Ling, my favorite playable character so far. Took me 2 days on rerolling. Alright. Good for you. I'm actually very happy. Mei is fantastic. Hope you also got the supportive characters for her. Everyone can play Mika, and I probably would recommend everyone just level up their Mika. If you play Haru, you play Mika. If you play any other team, you play Mika. Yeah. I do feel that shield gets broken too fast. Maybe it's just because I don't have a good shielder. I do have Maribel, but I did not use her so far. But shield gets broken so fast in like the later stages, and healing becomes so much more crucial. Where like on a regular basis they just cut your life in half. Like they do so much damage, and there are certain times where you just have to focus on recovering. So that is one of the things that I learned. Also, recovering helps with like reducing stress a little bit, and if you do farm a lot of trauma mode, then I do think that is something you kind of want to have, because shield is like, I don't know, I think like you would have to like 700 shield or something to tank like one of the big hits. Not 700, like say 400, 300 shield, which is still a lot. Was excited to get Rin. I see. Did you get Rin, Bobby? I think even with her nerf and the way that the game actually played out, I'm pretty sure like she's still very strong in single target. Something I also don't like, I like a ton about Renoa is like the end of turn effects, where it doesn't feel wasted. You can just generate resources for like a nuking turn, but because of the dirge bullets, like you can use them, but they would go away. But usually you would stack up to 10, and then by that time you usually, it's always GG. Like there were a lot of times where I've accumulated 10 dirge bullets and I just end my turn, and she goes pew 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 pew, and the boss is dead, everyone is dead. So that's pretty cool. Like I really like that a lot. And it doesn't like, you don't even use that many skill points, like AP points, I mean, either playing her. Yeah, I did. She's quite good for single. That's good to hear. Yeah. Oh, I also got to manage to get the mulligan armor for my Mika. pretty good. I think you can only get it from the last boss that you're facing. I don't know if it's a guaranteed or if it's by random, but luckily I got it, and that's pretty powerful. For some reason I thought that orange, because legendary equipment, would be higher valued than the purple one, but it's the other way around. Because in most games we learned like, you know, purple is the 4-star, and then yellow is 5-star, it's like the higher grade one, right? But here in this game, it's actually that the purple is like lesser in the yellow is lesser in grade than the purple, like the unique one. I just noticed it because I was wondering like, where are the purples? Why do I always get like blue and yellow, but nothing in between? It's actually because yellow is in between and not the purple one. So unique is higher ranked than the yellow equipment. So I just realized that for some reason. So I'm happy to get that armor, and that's probably going to stay there forever. So yeah, I think that was very cool. What else? Is there anything else we want to take a look at? Probably. They do have updated the Pridewin website, but let me fix the colors first, because I feel the colors look a little bit bad and not so good. Maybe like this. I think this helps a little bit. Yeah, look at this. Great colors. Yeah, Mika is a staple. Free to play staple. Everyone can play it. Not it. Can play her. Sorry. Okay, so they have updated like here, this one, right? Everything seems to be updated, even though it says like down below is still the beta version of the game. It's not. It's actually updated. I don't... Okay, so they have put on, I think, a tier list. They have probably put on... they have also put on, like, some recommendations for teams. I personally say it's a little bit too early to... first of all, like, make a tier list. Second of all, it's only, the game has been out for only 3 days. There's no way someone maybe on different accounts has tested, they have tested every other character and every other combinations, but with the amount of time like we had to, for this game, I doubt it. Like you have probably not tested everyone, right? But I do, even like, okay, because you all have probably witnessed that Epiphany is a big thing in this game. And it does occur much more often than you would believe, and especially during the chaos runs is like what you would aim for anyways. That changes up certain strategies a lot, because we were just looking at these characters on a like on a basis where we just look at the skill cards and didn't, maybe we took a little bit of more focus on actually like the kids, but not on the epiphanies. That's what I wanted to say. And again, like epiphanies in this game are very important, and that just makes certain character builds so incredibly powerful. I mean, Haru was already powerful just from like this base set here. By the way, anchor shot was bug. I'm going to fix that, I hope. This one has one of the epiphanies, like this thing here, anchor pointer. It doesn't say it here. Okay, it doesn't say here. So there's one anchor pointer that has recursion, or what's it called, retrieve. And then there was a, and then I don't know, like I think there was a turn where during the, what's it called, like during the current event, you can play her for free with Cassius, right? Like if you play that battle specifically, you can like test her out and do that a couple of times to like get a feeling for like how she plays. But you also realize like how powerful, how ridiculous Cassius is. It's insane how much she gets you for free draws, and how important Mika is, because anchor shot is a 2 cost, right? And then you somehow always have to get to 4 cost with Haru, because you have to trigger anchor shot 2 times. This one costs 0 anyways, but you will have to trigger anchor shot most of the time. Trigger anchor shot 2 times in a turn, most optimally. And Mika has been and will probably be as essential for Haru. But Cassius, man, yo, he was the MVP of like the entire thing. He was building, I don't know, like he was doing things that were more illegal than what I've been experimenting with Rinoa. So this dude here, it's crazy. Like I don't even care. This is like nerf to like 1 cost. It doesn't matter. Like you activate triples. Like what was it? It wasn't triples here. Full house. I think you can. Okay, full house, because this is an upgrade. Every time you do that combination with anchor shot, with a 2 cost card, and then any 1 cost card and any 0 cost card, which always happens with this devil dice, there's an epiphany where it costs 0 and then it's like 0 draw 1, right? You you just drew endlessly, and in between you would cycle through Mika's like AP recovery, and just keeps like stacking and using anchor shot. That was so fun. Hi MB, thanks for the follow. And I don't have him, and I'm really sad I don't have him, because I feel like he fixes a lot of hands for a lot of other characters too, next to Mika, where she's more also like helps with survival, helps with AP, very important. But as for cycling, I don't know how good Veronica is performing. I have not really seen her, or not. I mean, I have not used her. I don't know how other people are using her. But Cassius, he's the GOAT. I don't know about Nia still. I don't have her. So, but I'm pretty sure the way that they have made her now, not less focused on like the graveyard thing or activating cards, is also more on the cycling. And like I said, what I said is epiphanies, right? And then there are certain epiphanies that are not listed in here, that are like the special kind of epiphanies where they give you extra, like you see that like a symbol on the left side on the card. I think like what are they called? For every planet there's a different kind of epiphany, and there's like, I think the boss epiphany, whatever, like there's this different kind of epiphany. You maybe have faced these, right? These are special effects that are not listed in here that can change a way a character plays dramatically just because they like do certain things that shouldn't be possible before. And I feel that because of this, I feel there's just so much variety, so many options where it's really, really hard to make it tier list, because I feel that it's, I mean, what do you do with it? I mean, the tier list is only based on like what a character base set can do, right? But you don't count in like the basic cards that you can use. And again, like there are some basic cards that totally fix a character and then make them extremely OP suddenly, right? So there are certain these kind of things you have to also take into consideration. Hey Shweez, good morning. How are you? Or afternoon. Hello guys. Hi Maruzensky. Thanks for checking in. Hi Lucio. Lucio. I actually wait. I talked with you before. I need to test Mika, Rin, Ray for the deck control. I'm afraid the shields will be too weak. Yeah, I feel the shields right now, even with Magna and Maribel, it's for the late game. They fall short a little bit. Healing is still very important. And most of the time, you cannot even out-heal like the damage you receive sometimes. And shield always gets broken. Like it's like a shield is not doing anything right now. But I have also never really gotten above like 100 or 200 shield. But it just doesn't. I don't know. Because you cannot constantly like shield yourself fully. Like for every run, you also have to do damage instead of shield, right? So, and having like the 0 cost heals from Mika is very helpful. Yeah, have Cassius, but haven't tried him fully yet. Veronica's weapon looking like HPG from Monster Hunter. It does. I think roguelikes tiers should be based on base strength without epiphany. I think so too. Vibes based. So, how does pulverize work? So if the opponent has shield, you just do 20% more damage. That's what it is. Yeah. If he has shield, you do a little bit more damage. Nothing. I think nothing too fancy here. Wait, that's not Haru. I thought it was Haru. Yes, this one is Haru. Yeah, I mean, it's just that when hitting a target with the shield, it's plus 20% damage. Is Khalif good pair with Veronica? Hey Zatu, thanks for checking in. I think Zatu, not Zatu. I think Khalif is good with everyone. Yeah, Veronica is also very generic. You can pair them very well. I think you can pair every cycler, like Veronica, Nia, or Cassius with anyone. Same with Mika. Calliope, you can also kind of like pair with anyone as long as you have your dedicated DPS, because I feel I actually, if I would have Calliope, I would try certain combinations with maybe Cassius, Nia, both of them, maybe Mika too, but her being a instinct, I don't know, it makes breaking instinct a little bit better. Might as well go full instinct. I think, I don't know, Mika is a must play right now. So it's probably Mika, and then someone else that helps you cycle, because Mika doesn't cycle that much, and Calliope doesn't cycle that much. If Calliope is your support, and Mika is your support, you would have to play a DPS. But if you play a DPS, you see the problem. Like, there's not much enough cycling unless you equip certain cards, like the 3-cost card draw 2. Or, like, I don't know, certain equipment that does that. Therefore, if you use Calliope as DPS, which, now they have nerfed her a little bit, then it opens up for more ways to play her. where you can have Calliope and then have another cycler like Cassius. Otherwise, it feels weird because where does the DPS come from? The only DPS character between these 3 cards would be Calliope. So you would have to play Calliope as DPS, but again, like her, like that one card is nerfed, like to 1-star. So this has not been updated yet. So Aquila doesn't proc the ejection, so that's a problem. But there are again like a lot of ways to either increase the cost or like during like with certain equips or just by activating other cards that cost 2 from other like people would also make this work a lot. I think some people pair them with Haru, for example. Anchor Shot is a 2-cost card. Pair that with Cassius, and then rely on the shield for Calliope. So a deck with, like, say, Cassius, Calliope, and then Haru as a DPS would be really cool. And then here, Calliope would be used as a supporter. Also decent damage, but most importantly does AoE-based damage, where Haru then does the single target damage. So it's very evenly out. So in terms of like use versatility, like you can do a lot of AoE, you can do a lot of single target, and then Cassius just helps you bind everything together. I feel that would work wonderfully. Because she's very AP intensive. If you are not really having an AP, how should we call them? AP charger, whatever. I don't know. Or a cycler. You kind of like need both. Still can't understand. Defense based damage is based on shield. It's just based on the defense stat. Is there a really good Vanguard that could go DPS? Calliope and Magna, both of them. But I do feel like with the amount of people, like, you would have to get hit a lot. And I feel Magna falls short in the harder content where they just hit so hard. I don't think even your shield will survive that. You would need to get hit so many more times. And for Magna to out-damage the opponent, and I think the opponent will kill you by the time Magna actually does enough damage to kill the opponent. You know what I mean? So that doesn't kind of work. She does work on like smaller mobs where the shield is enough to tank the full hit, and then she can get a lot of counterattacks in. But the damage-wise, isn't that great. So as the only other Vanguard that actually does decent damage is probably just Calliope right now. Maybe there are variations of Amir that you can also play that make it possible, but I am not sure because I'm still a little bit iffy about Amir. But she does feel a little bit better than what I gave her credit for initially. Yeah, AP generator. I think that let's call them AP generator, and I always call them cycler or draw power or whatever. I think these two supports are kind of mandatory in every team. Hey, isn't Vero ADPS Veronica? Kind of, not much. So the end of turn effects here, they are really cool, but again, like in harder stage contents, it's just not enough. She is more a utility character than she actually does damage. The passive, like this thing here, is where was it? I don't think... Okay, so I think they have changed certain effects on her too. Where... I think this... What was this card change? Wasn't... Okay, didn't she gave extra attack plus? So I don't think she has that anymore. Or was it Nia? I think it was Veronica who had like pre-launch, who had like extra attack buff. That would have been useful generically also for Renor, for example, but I don't know. It's maybe because you just like throw in one of these every turn. It's not a lot of damage. Maybe someone correct me. Calliope is good if you can clone her Veil cards. I agree. multiple copies of Vulture is yeah, needed. Maybe I don't understand the game that much. A lot of to read for now. Yeah, yeah, just play with with your gut feeling for now. No, it does proc with certain epiphanies. Oh, okay. I use it right now. I don't know what that was referring to. I am a little bit too slow reading text. Sorry. What? How can it work with Khalib? Yeah. I do think so. So if you play Calypso purely just for the defensive and shields, the ejection requires a 2-cost card to proc from Celeste, like, because Celeste needs a 2-cost card. There are not a lot of characters that have actually useful or like very strong 2-cost cards. Most of them are 1-cost. And now that they have also changed Greatsword Aquila to 1-cost, it's one less good card to proc the Celestial of ejection. So one of the 2-cost cards that you frequently trigger is right now is Haru's Anchor Shot. But again, like, this would definitely need a cycler in the team, or otherwise you don't just have enough draw power to like get through your combo pieces enough fast enough. You would then have also to rely purely on surviving through Calipa's shield, and maybe you get some heal. I don't know if there are heals here. I don't think so. But you could technically generate, like with Epiphanies, you could technically make Mika as a cycler too. Plus, I mean, AP generator as well, which is also very important, which you probably want to play with Haru. It's kind of more, it's very resource intensive to play, but I do think it's possible. If anyone knows of the other good 2-cost like card, let me know, because I don't feel anyone has like a very good 2-cost card. Maybe Charon's, but you're not doing that. Celestia procs off 2+, and Aquila gets 2 cost with 1 Vulture in hand still. Alright, okay, thank you for the correction. So, I know they've changed this to 1. Right? And Aquila would not, when you would use Aquila, it would not use ejection? Is that I think that's what I know. Mika's not a must. She is a must. She is a must. I think Mika right now, early game, I think she definitely is. I think the most useful support that everyone gets for free, for sure. Kali plus Emir is better than Veronica. Probably if you want to play Emir, you want shields, and in this case, Kalipa is better with shields. Wave, not sure about anyone else. Hey, what's up? What level have you hit so far? Hey, Raja. Currently sitting at 26 right now. Yeah, 26. I just hit 26. There's no other 2-cost card that scales as much as Haru's. Yeah, exactly. Hey Dumpster, how are you? It's really hard to judge power levels of characters, I think. I only just found out about Rin's potential thing where she gets Dark Cloud stats on basics. That changes the characters a lot, for example. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Epiphanies are going... it's just so hardcore, where, I mean... Like, this is not... this is not even the entire selection of, like, options that you have. Hey, thanks for the follow, old bro. Yeah, like I said, like, there are special epiphanies that you don't see here that can occur. That makes certain things just, I don't know, like things that have been impossible before because of the nerf, that would be possible now. So but yeah, again, I think, like, depending on like what planet you play, like what chaos stage you play, the certain, like, I call them boss epiphanies. I don't know what the name is. The Nihility one or Nihilium one. I think that one reduces the cost by 1 or something. I don't know. And then it also generates 1 AP when using the card. I don't know if it's random or something, but I think every boss like does something different. If you have noticed, have to do testing. I got Luke and Rin, and from a reroll, but only been using Rin. I will go back to Luke later. See, I imagine with that you will want to see if any upgrades do things like increase the cost, but give back AP. I know Mika has one like that, for example. Yep. Ejection gives Aquila +1 cost in the text. Okay, okay. Schwitz, I think you are right. If you use her, you are probably more right than I am, because I don't have her. I don't know how that works. So, is ejection the way it is here right now, the current, like the actual card? I think it is. They have also decreased the amount of damage here. It's not 120% or 140% anymore, it's just 100%. It gives shield, it does AoE damage, it has retain, which just holds in hand, and then celestial, which plays when you activate a 2 cost or higher card. It also gives Silver Veil 1. Oh, true. Okay, so is this the new effect now? If vulture ejection is in hand, cost +1. So this one jumps from 1 to 2 and plus 100% damage. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're saved. I thought this one wasn't the case. I probably have not read this last line. Schwitz, you're my hero. Calife is tier 1 again. The tier S. All right. Okay. That makes it that is a big difference. That makes her so much more better. Thank you very much. Well, not even epiphany, just perma is the growth potential thing. Sadly, I finished. Oh yeah. Okay. We also have not looked at all the growth potentials. Like, don't forget that some of the characters actually change, like, the way they are being played just by like raising potentials. If there's any like potential that affects the activation condition, not just damage, of certain cards, that does change a lot on like how they're going to be played, I feel. Suddenly I finished work at 6 p.m. went to log in and immediately got kicked out log. Yeah. It's about like 1 hour only. I think it's how long is it? 1 hour? 1 hour 30 minutes. Hey Fetcher, thanks for the follow. I only have Giona as 5-star currently. Any team comp you can suggest with her? Thanks. Hey Jury, thanks for the follow. I am how should I pronounce you? I am Bax. So, do you mean Riona? Is it Giona Riona? I have Riona too, so I do currently use her with Mika and Ray. Ray has been very useful for specifically yeah, her again, like, this looks okay on paper, but every of her epiphanies change, like they really change the way like how she performs, and I'm really happy like because of that. I can show you later. So Predator's Plate, it gives 2 morale basic, but everyone I think gets 1 free Ray anyways. So the actual E1, the Predator's Plate gives morale 2, so this is actually morale 4. This is an 80% buff, just like that. Is very cool. This one gives AP+, which this ego skill at 4 cost, it does come up a lot. This card boosts the damage of cards cost 1. Everything on the Rihanna's kits is costing 1. And I think almost every epiphany here is almost every epiphany here is actually very useful. Snack time is very underrated. I'll go again, like certain epiphanies just make this card like even better. It helps you get rid of certain cards that you don't want, like this, maybe Dark Blade or Heal, like on her kit, because this one reduces deck size, which I think is very important. It also exhausts itself, so you have a higher chance of drawing your combo pieces later on, and it's just a good cycler also because it doesn't cost anything. This one is the most mess skill that I found on her kit, the Dark Condensation. It's fine. It's still not very powerful, even with Epiphany cards. I don't like it. I don't like it that much. Like this one. Dark Condensation, or I don't know. So yeah, Ray, Mika, and then Renoa. Hey, how you found the game so far? Remember being here for weight room? Lol. Yeah, it's been 2 days, right? Game has been better than I expected. To be fair, I already knew, because this is a card game, we would have endless of like possibilities of like how to do certain things and stuff, and because like epiphanies happen just randomly like during a run, it just changes everything. Like I cannot really say like hey, I bring this team and this is how it's going to end. You know what I mean? Like every run is unique, every run is different. Everyone's Mika is probably going to look different too, and I find this so like I think it's so cool that it's just everything, every account, every character for everyone is unique. So I think it's pretty cool. And there are very unique strategies, so yeah. And I just like how simple it is to pick up also. Like it's kind of easy to play, yet it has so much in-depth strategies to keep you like playing more and more, and like you get addicted to this game so easily. if anyone has, probably everyone who's here in this room right now, who's waiting until the maintenance is over, I'm pretty sure you got addicted to the game. So you know how good it is, right? So I feel it just has so much more potential, and it can only get better, and I'm really happy about it. I was farming Chaos Dungeons, but I also think in like a week's time, the stuff I'm getting will be weak. So what do you use stamina on getting higher level? Right now, I'm just focusing on one team, like 3 characters that I'm just trying to do everything with like just Renoa and team, so Mika, Ray. And I am focusing on raising level, the cards, mostly also like more importantly the potential too. There are certain core potential steps, especially for your DPS, that you kind of like want to get. And then there are also modules. If you are that far into the game, at account level 25, you unlock modules, which are like is like equipment, like in HSR. I think they also work very similar to like how HSR equipment work. Like you have on the left side, you have the like flat basics, right? And on the right side, you also have like the crit rate, crit damage that you can look for, and then the elemental damage, and then there's energy regen stuff. Like it's very similar. It's very, very similar to how HSR equipment works. Wait, I cannot keep up with the chat. I'm trying to switch between YouTube and Twitch right now. I imagine with that we want to see if any upgrades do things like increase the cost but give back AP. I know Mika is one like that, for example. Any tips for priority goal in Chaos mode? Hey Campsay, thanks for joining the chat. The Chaos mode, I feel that rolling the dice, because you always roll with the 20-sided dice, I think I think I've only lost once, but that was on a dice roll where I only had to roll 6 and I rolled like a 4. That was super unfortunate. But I think every dice roll I won so far. But it's not really hard to beat the dice rolls either. But the dice roll effects are usually kind of nice. I try to mitigate the RNG. I'm not trying to roll as much. If I see they offer me equipment, I like random equipment, I usually don't take it unless it's like legendary or something, or like a bigger selection of equipment, because random equipment is just too random. It just doesn't boost your performance that much. But getting an extra epiphany, that actually helps tremendously, much more than the actual equipment. So if they have that and there's a good chance you are somehow getting that, I would go for the epiphany. There are also other effects where like random effects where you have to like gamble a bit, I would usually avoid the things where they give you like these curse cards, because you would like have to play them and then remove them. Like, I know the effects are good, but the curse cards, you would have to remove them through the when you get to the rest station, right? And then there's a shop, you can remove a card. First of all, like the cost, they go up for every card you remove. Second of all, you don't want to you want to remove your other cards, not the curse cards. You want to remove the other basic cards that you don't want to play, so you have an increased chance of drawing the other good cards anyways. So I'm trying my really best to avoid those like those effects that give you these kind of like really bad cards, unless I find the curse cards to be somewhat manageable to be playing around. Then it's okay, then it might be okay. The priority is trying to get all the epiphanies. Yeah, I think it just stacks from there. It's just snowballs from there. Some say Maribel is good too if you don't have Calibi. I agree. I think Maribel is the best free, like not free, but like low cost shielder. Dumpster. I didn't realize when you remove the starter cards from a deck, they come back when you save it. Yeah, okay, Dumpster, I agree with you. This was kind of dumb, because I thought like I had a pretty good save file, but then they return, and because they return, I think they have pushed out like other cards that I have duplicated or I have put in the deck, which is, I mean, this is so, I don't know why they did that. But I'm pretty sure it is not always that way. Like, this is one of the cards that I've duplicated. Like, I have 2 of these, right? So this is kind of crazy. Combo goes off if you play any other card, any other teammates' cards. And it's like a free draw, gives you ego points, it's just for free, right? So I have this 2 times in my deck, and I don't know if there's a limit to how much, and I hope I get corrected here, or like someone knows about this. I don't know if I don't think there's a limit to how many cards you can have on your save data. But maybe it's like kept at 8 or 9. But I know that based on my previous runs, you can cut basic cards and they will not appear in the save data. I have like actual proof to show that there are certain characters that just don't have the basic cards anymore because I have removed them. So for some reason, I don't know, maybe that run had too many cards, and for some freaking reason, because I did remove like some basic cards, right? And I had this 2 times. Like, the basic cards got thrown in instead, and it got rid of like one of those copy card that I had. So I was really mad about it, and I don't know if it was a bug. If anyone knows, let me know. I think that's the best thing about the game, but also the hardest thing to advise people and make guides for. Yeah, exactly. I used the shot to remove Rock Blades from it, for example. When I saved the deck after the chaos run, the save run had them back. Yeah, I know. Hey Sibi, actually thanks for the input. We need 2 teams in the new content for level 30. That's actually good to know. Ray has an epiphany that removes all basic cards from the deck for battle. From the deck too. I thought only from the hand she plays it, but that would be actually really, really cool. Question: should I roll or summon now on the beginner's banner, or wait for a while and keep summoning on standard banner? Bro, I mean, no one's going to get to the 300 polls in 2 weeks. And maybe a month even. I don't know. Okay, maybe. So, I feel it's much better, like personally, to roll on the like standard banner. Pity 5 is reduced elsewhere. Like, as you get the same out of it. It's just you get to the 5-star faster. It's just that for the 300 you can like select one, but if you're not a whale, you don't spend money. You're not getting there, and it's more of a time thing, similar to what HSR was. They also had this too, where on I think Wuba as well. I don't know, where you pull a lot on the standard banner. Eventually, you can get to pick one, but it's so far out. And I mean, nah. I mean, you would get there if you would spend crystals, but you don't want to spend your crystals on your standard banner. That's, you know what I mean? So anyone you would get from the regular like beginner banner, I think I would. Everyone is good. There would be no one where I would be ashamed of having. Maybe Kayron. Maybe, okay. Maybe Kayron is good, okay. But I don't. I have to test him. I don't know. He seems so resource intensive. I'm kind of scared to play him. But everyone is playable, so I'm pretty fine with it. Right? 20% discount on getting units will always be worth right at the start. Yeah, of course. I do get it, yeah. In my case, I get 2 epiphanies, which remove Dark Blade stands from my cards for Rin, so I had no way to get into the stats. That's funny. Hey Sensei, thanks for joining. Who do you suggest running Kayron with? Kayron needs AP, so probably Mika, and he needs a Cyclops because he does not have any of those things. Very strong skills. They did nerf him from 360% damage to 300%. I did feel that this thing was a little bit like, it was strong, but playing the game for a long time, I do had a lot of, like, you do get to play a lot of cards with high multipliers eventually at the end. And even then, you see, you don't do that much damage. You still have to, like, use a couple more turns. Like, 300 seems a lot of paper, but on a base skill. But, yeah, I mean, you don't draw them anymore because they're exhausted, you know what I mean? Unless you pair him with, like, units that generate exhaust cards, like Olia, who has exhaust cards, and she generates them, like, she generates infinitely. Wait, I have my picture in front here. I mean, don't see it. She generates these slimes. These are all exhaust cards. Like, if you have her plus Karen, that would be cool. Otherwise, any other character that actually creates a lot of these cards, because once played, you don't. I mean, they're not in your deck anymore. You know what I mean? So they have to be generated. And preferably they don't cost anything, like these cards they do. They don't cost anything because Karen stuff, they just cost a ton of things. They just cost a lot of AP. Black Hole is a strong card, but everything else is it's kind of expensive. Even these futility cards, they cost something, but I also think you have like epiphanies for them too. I don't know. It's just theory crafting. I don't have Charon, but it feels like he really needs a good team to support him out there to be, yeah, I don't know, to perform well. Yeah, it's easy to remove cards. Okay. I had a safe deck that I duplicated one, but it didn't save, so maybe that's what happened. Maybe if you have too few cards, it pats them with starter cards. Maybe. Because I only had 6, but then 9 with starter. Do you know if Raise Epiphany on the lead skill removes all basic cards in deck, or is it only in hand? Is it for the whole battle? I only know with Ray, that she has the Epiphany that removes them from the hand. She plays out all the cards from the hand, like this one. Strike of Darkness 5. It says activate all basic cards in hand. So, just hand. I don't see the deck one. I don't think she has the deck one for this. That would be broken. Yeah. Actually not that broken, but it would be pretty cool. It would be broken if it says like exhaust all the basic cards. That would be broken. Okay, back to YouTube. Yeah, Giga Whale could go 300. I think Giga Whales they don't worry about like stuff that like most people are talking about, saving and stuff. They just get everything. They will get everything. They will beat the game. They won the game. Amir seems really weird and reliant on another shielding unit. Yes, I agree. I think that was one of the things I've also said in the beginning when like theory crafting. Amir needs, because she does not, the only other shield she gets for herself is like besides her ego skill is steel barrier. It's a basic skill, like it's like not a lot of value there. She has all the metallization on her other cards, and metallization actually doesn't do that much damage. Like it's just like at 80%. It's not, it's fine. It's not that much, and it only triggers when you gain a shield. So I don't know, like if she would have a somewhat, like, let's say what would make her great is an upgrade card that says she gets an X amount of stack of metallization every turn, like, or she just has metallization forever, right? Like even then it would make her only then it would make her some maybe balance. I don't know. The metallization itself is not strong enough to like to carry, to be used as a DPS, but it is meant to be offensive, as you can see here. And then the other shielders are, I mean, let's say just Khalib. Like she does shield and she does a lot of damage, and then you would rather focus like using your other two teammates like supporting Khalib instead of Amir. If you would play Amir, it's probably with Khalib and then with Maribel or Magna, like full shield team, because she needs shields to generate. It's very awkward. You don't want to generate shields from basic skills, like from basic cards anyways, and it feels very awkward to play. Does one of the Epiphanies have that? No, I mean, so even her Epiphanies, they don't get her shield. Maybe metal extraction, but I mean, hey Shido, how's Rin at the moment? I have not played her myself, but from Renoir, she is kind of similar in like this playstyle, where Rin, I don't know. Renoir is very easy to play in the sense that you can just drop your Dirge Bullet and just cycle them, just like do a lot of them. It feels like that she definitely is because it's very low cost, she wants someone like Cassius on her team. This thing here got nerfed. You want to accumulate a lot of skill cards that implicates that the other teammates that you bring should preferably not have a lot of attack cards, first of all. Second, usually and preferably probably cycle skills, because it's mainly Rin that you would be using for DPSing or for doing the damage. Therefore, I think one of the better combinations is either a Mika specialized on cycling plus Cassius, or Cassius and Nia. I think both of them would be fine. I don't see anyone else doing the job better than them. Great single target damage, but Renoir can do the same, like single target wise. Cameron was my 5-star pull and I'm level 21, but I'm debating if I should reroll just because of his AP cost. Yeah, I mean, try him out in hey, Mr. Tant, what's Deep Trauma? That's the hard mode for the Chaos run. It just is more difficult, but it does give you a little bit more higher rewards. It also procs Epiphanies more, but it is significantly more difficult because there's actually a lot in there that yeah, messes up your runs. Besides like having stronger bosses, there's like also 2 phases. I think you have 2 phases too also if you play like the normal mode. I don't know. But mainly it's because it gives you better save data, but it's more difficult. Okay, Sensei, also one thing about Kairon is I would like to use him a little bit more to really see like what I can like cook, like, yeah, because I wouldn't say he's like, if I would have pulled Charon, I would have used him and Mika and probably anyone else that might be like useful for now. So I don't know. It's probably still Ray, to be fair. If I have not pulled anyone else, it's probably Ray. But then we'll probably replace immediately by Cassius or Nia once I pull them. And I tried to see what kind of epiphanies, what kind of strats you can come up with. I think I would still be like still doing fine. I think he's still doing fine. But if you reroll, I mean, sure, I mean, you can do that. Just keep in mind that there are certain end of week things that you want to do, preferably. So if you can get there, then I think it's still good. Read Ray's third epiphany for the lead skill. The wording is weird, but I think she exhausts all basic cards and deck. Okay, let me see. Third epiphany for the lead skill. That's it. Okay. Is this one? You mean this one? No. Is it snack time? Alright, got you, Shiro. The first skill. This one. The third one. Here. Lead. Okay, that's what you mean with the lead. Strike of Darkness 3. Lead. 150% damage. Exhaust all basic cards. Plus 1 extra hit for each. No, it exhausts basic cards from... Actually... Okay, that's the thing. Coming from a card game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where things are usually very clear, makes me think. Because here it actually states, activate all basic cards in hand, and because this one doesn't specify the location, you could argue it could also activate from the pile, which I doubt, because if it would be from the pile, it would also state that, because like here in Snack Time 4, it also specifies from draw pile. Comma. So if they want you to do that specifically from the draw pile, and I don't know, maybe actually you're right. I don't know. I don't think I've gotten this once. I've only gotten this one a lot of times. Strike of Darkness 5, and actually a lot of, I think everything else except this one. I have not tried this one yet. I cannot tell. What do you guys think? I think it might be also from deck, but that would make this card kind of useless, you know what I mean? Strike of Darkness 5, except that it has Retain, and it costs 0, but it's, you cannot compare this with this card. This seems so much more powerful then. You know what I mean? So to balance it out, because this is 1/1 cost card, it does a little bit of damage. It exhausts all basic cards. And it hits a little bit more. This one does not exhaust them, but also activates all basic cards for free. It feels like this is balanced if this would also only apply for your hand. Because if it would also apply from the deck, it feels a little bit too much. And then we'll make a lot of decks unbreakable, yellow. Yeah, I'm true. True that. That would definitely make her make this a top tier skill. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Bobby, have a good night. You do. Deep Trauma was my nickname back in high school, Lucia. Why? What did you do to the people? To the students? Okay. It's about 45 minutes to go until they actually fix everything, and then we can. Let me. Okay. Let me try to log in and see if they actually, if they have it. I don't think so, but. Might as well try. If you draw that within 3 busy cards in hand, it's still worth thinning 3 cards on the deck. Exactly, yeah. Alright, still under maintenance, unfortunately. Okay, good. Oof. It's another waiting stream. Alright. Like the Discord, like their Discord is full of randos, random people. Making comments about end of service. I mean, it's just a joke. I think it's just funny. No, of course they will bring Nia's old effects back because they saw it's she's not performing anymore. No, that's not happening. They will fix Haru, so that's actually one of the more legit things. Agnershot had a problem where sometimes it doesn't stack properly, so that's actually a big problem. Them fixing that is really cool. Really nice. Also, I do notice that an ego skill of 6 is extremely expensive. I mean, it has to be extremely good. This one is just damage, and I feel it's okay. But, I don't know. Like, compared to Rinoa's ego skill is... It's still a decent amount of damage, but this effect on her, okay, this is what makes her work. And if and using her ego here is just feels so good, man. You generate a ton of bullets, you activate Ballad, and then you activate Blackthorn, and then you activate Last Ditch Assault, and then like you pitch them all, and then it just feels so good. And it's not that difficult to do either, right? It's very, very easy to do. I'm back. New question. What is the use exhaust effect and how to use it? Exhaust means once you play it, it's not in your deck anymore. So you don't reshuffle it back to your deck. So this bullet, for example, the thing that Renoir generates, has exhaust. Either you decide to exhaust it and do damage, or you just leave it in the hand and the turn, and it will just attack a random enemy. The reason why you would do that is that you would usually try to generate a lot of dirge bullets as possible and not use them, and then have a power turn where you use this ego skill, put every dirge bullet wherever they are on the pile or the graveyard, no matter where they are, on your hand, and just go Rambo with it. So with these cards, yeah. Did Renoa got buffed? I don't think so. I think she stayed basically the same. I have not noticed any difference, like based on like what I have known or remembered so far. The skills are still the same, I feel. Maybe? I don't know. I have not noticed a difference. So we talked about Renoa. Is she like one of the limited heroes? I don't remember seeing her other than in other Trauma Code. No, it's not limited. It's just I think in Trauma Code. So we talked about Renoa. So she's like, no, she's not a limited character. Only Haru is limited so far. Yeah. yeah, also trauma code is active for her, and yeah, again, what Goiru says. I don't know how to pronounce, sorry. That's probably because it was first character introduced. Everyone will get a trauma story eventually. Yeah. All right. I can't believe like how good the game is, and I am very happy with the things they have done so far. Also with like how they manage the game. Haru and Kalib kind of OP. Yeah, it feels like it. Yeah, both are OP by on their own. Yeah, I agree. Anyone has a Haru? Do you actually use her? How good is she? I know she's good. She feels unfair with. I'm not happy with PC port, no ultra wide screen. Hey, Old Brown. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So some options, I do agree that there are some options that I wish they would have implemented. I had to go my way to like do other stuff. The game wasn't opening in window mode borderless, and I think that bothered me a lot because I tried to do full screen, and when I do full screen and I stream at the same time, I don't see my mouse for some reason. And even if I don't stream, I don't see my mouse. And that's so weird. I don't know why. It's just my computer. So now it's I figured out how to do borderless window mode. And that is all fine now. But ultra wide is probably I mean, not a lot of people play on ultra wide, so yeah. I mean, you're one of the very few people. I don't think like a lot of like people optimize for these screen sizes. So yeah, kind of sucks. I have clear all contents with Haru already. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, Haru's amazing. Haru is she is amazing. Is this officially day 3 or is it day 4? I think it's day 3, right? Day 3. I kind of want to just play her in. I pulled Haru because I thought she's support now. I regret she's not support. The thing with Haru is just you have to prioritize her anchor in elite phase so you can stack it fast. Yeah, it's her entire kit. It's anchor shot. Yeah, the moment I read the skill on stream, it's very clear it all revolves around that card because it's super high multiplier at 5 stacks, which is not that difficult to do. And again, like you would have to go through a run where ideally you duplicate anchor shot and anchor pointer and have anchor pointer with an epiphany to retrieve probably, and then anchor shot with also another epiphany. And I think the best epiphany for an anchor shot is let me see. Probably this thing here. Like the 4th one generates more copies of itself. Like the other one, they just do more damage. But the Anchor Shot 4 helps you ramp up much quicker. And I would rather do that and then the Retrieve Anchor Pointer if possible. And that's all you need. Everything else, it's... Okay, this... I must say that the kit... Okay, so this card feels very... Like, these 2 cards, Charge Energy and Lift Anchor, feels very weird to play with. charge energy sometimes works because you are with like 5, you have 5 AP, you use charge energy and then you anchor shot 2 times. Lift anchor is so weird. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I don't know. I don't like this. Like the damage boost is not even relevant. But it makes anchor shot cost 3. It's like a finisher, like that you would play at the end. But I mean, I don't know. No. For her like unique skill, like her main like the everyone has a unique, right? Like the powerful skill. This feels so weak, and I don't like to see this card in hand if you are able to anchor shot 2 times. Anyone feels the same? Because even at like 3 AP, I mean, you might as well do 1 anchor shot, but you don't do lift anchor and then anchor shot, and just do anchor shot, you know what I mean? And then you would rather like use something else with the other AP. But I play her with Mika Beryl, and Beryl is all-time MVP. Oh yeah, okay. I agree. Beryl feels also very good to play. I believe Beryl is very good free-to-play option. Everyone gets her too from the event. And she has a playstyle that is very easy to understand. It's like retain cards and then build up and play, right? Just do a lot of damage that way. A lot of multipliers for kind of like low cost still. And together with Epiphanies, I can see like how this is. Yeah, I mean, it's very simple to play, but it still performs. And I feel that this one is a combo deck. It definitely is a combo deck. And if you're not used to play combo decks, then I think Beryl is like a better choice for you, because combo decks, like especially again the moment you play this with Cassius and these cyclers, it feels I wouldn't say difficult to play. It's just a lot of micromanaging and optimizing in your hand while playing. And if you just want to play casually, maybe you don't want to think too much. But if you play the deck a lot, I do agree that, I mean, you learn it and kind of like through muscle memory, you know what and when to play certain cards. But I don't know. It's just you just get to sometimes to positions where it feels very hard to do optimal plays. Yeah. But it's still strong enough that it does not even matter. I don't like lift anchor, and I had the first dupe of her which boosts lift. Yeah. Oh what? Okay. The first damage from lift increases from 70 to 100% until used. Like, this is such a bad E1, I feel, because the plus 30 is not even doing that much. Okay, plus 100% is not good. For increased cost. If this wouldn't increase the cost, I don't know why they put that in there. Why does it increase cost? For a unique, like for her ultimate, like for a unique, it's perfectly fine to give it a 0 plus 70% damage or plus 100% damage. It's totally fine. Why do they have to put anchor on plus 1 cost? So that thing doesn't make sense at all. Like where does it even come from? I don't know. I think at A1 doesn't even work. Yeah. Huh? I didn't even see a boost of it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey Vex. Question. Can you play Deep Trauma if only one character has gone crazy? Yes. I think you can play it. No, wait, actually, you cannot use... So if someone has breakdown, right, or has broken down, that character cannot be used for a Chaos Manifestation run. You would have to heal them or clear the memory first. So if you just want to start a new run, you can only run with characters that are healthy, basically. But thank God we can also spend crystals for counseling and don't have to spend passes, because I feel like one of the things that gatekeep us is doing excursion for the bond up, and like in general, like bond is kind of difficult to raise at the moment, because with how little resources you get also from doing all the arc stuff. And at the moment, you would rather prioritize getting the nodes for upping up the research facility anyways. So there's not a lot of like points you would spend for like the bond items in the shop, and they don't even increase the bond that much. But then, yeah, I don't know. There's a mission that requires you to raise bond to 5, and like how do you do that? Like, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Sebi. That's what I also meant. No one. I don't think no one has it. Maybe some of it. Okay. There's a way to get it, but I think you would have to spend like notes on like getting one of those fund items, or you like pay with money. I don't know if there's a package for that. Maintenance extension. It's in 1 more hour. It's actually it's in what's it called? No, 30 minutes more. 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I only level 3. Me too. I don't know. Anyone has it at bond 5? I don't think so. Not on day 2. Yeah, okay, one of the biggest mysteries I want to find out, or if anyone else has done the research on it, I need to know like how the save data at the end works. Actually, if it also works differently when you would play normal or deep trauma mode, I don't think it will be working differently. It's just that sometimes, like we talked about it, where you get what you have played with. And then sometimes there are some cards missing, and like, well then I guess that the basic cards are getting added, but it's not because you don't have enough cards in the deck. Like I was finishing the run with like a solid 9 cards, so that was perfectly fine. But then I have cut like 2 basic cards, and then I ended the run, and then the 2 basic cards came in, and then threw out the other copy cards that I had, and I mean, why? You know, and then on the other run, it did not bring in the basic cards again, and I just kept like what I had after the run. So I'm super confused like how that works. If this is a bug, or if there's a certain rule to like what you can keep or not keep. New announcement. Oh, okay. Oh, extensions. Do we have a long waiting room again? Oh god, no. So let's check the announcement. I mean, typical developers, so. Okay, let us see where this takes us. Yeah. Alright, let's read this. Follow-up measures for missing items due to payment error. Hello, this is the Chaos Zero Nightmare team. First of all, we would like to apologize to all protoss who experienced issues related to the payment error that occurred on October 22nd. We would like to share details about the follow-up measures taken to address the payment issues. Eligibility: protoss who made purchases after the game's launch on October 22nd, but did not receive the purchase items. I mean, sure. Anyone affected by this? Excluding monthly package, the missing items caused by the payment error will be delivered through the temporary maintenance on October 23. Wait, it's today. Yeah, okay, so they are working on this right now. If a product with a maximum purchase limit of 2 was purchased 10 times, 2 purchases will be delivered and the remaining 8 purchases will be handled as exceptions. For purchases that exceeded the maximum purchase limit, the following exception measures will be applied as additional delivery is not possible. Android items will be delivered up to maximum purchase limit only. Any excess purchases beyond the limit will be cancelled. Example, if a product with a maximum purchase limit of 2 was purchased 10 times, 2 successful purchases, the remaining 8 transactions will be cancelled. iOS items will be delivered up to the maximum purchase limit only. Any excess purchase beyond the limit will be compensated with a crystal equivalent to the product's value. Alright, anything here with the Kodo no Mikon monthly package? Anyone got that? I got that. The subscription period will be automatically extended based on the number of duplicate purchases, up to 6. The initial purchase reward, so 300 crystals, purchase times purchase amount, makes sense, will be sent to your in-game box. Example, if you purchase 3 times 90-day subscription, it means you have 900 paid crystals plus the subscription. How much longer maintenance? 1 more hour? It's 1 more hour, yeah. Okay. And an extra 160 gems, so 3 times total from this maintenance. I mean, okay, some people say, like, they do this on purpose sometimes, like, because game launches always are like that, right? Always. I've never seen a game launch happen smoothly. There always has been a patch right after. Like, we always get rewarded for it, and it's always a thing. Like, it's not mystery. It's just that, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. And because this happens a lot of times, like, some people think that they do this intentionally. But no, they don't know. No. So yeah, there's a lot of things they fix, and they probably get a lot more test data than if they would have tested the game by themselves. Of course, if they release this to the millions of people out there and they get a ton of feedback, their testing team they are not able to cover everything in precision, but during production. So usually this always happens. Like always something. There's always something that people might have missed during development, and we players, we find it usually. And then things like this, I don't know, like I think this happens a lot of times too. Anything else here? Anything else? All right, so if you have a problem, you can inquire here. Otherwise, just be patient. Things will come to you. They will fix it. Anything else? I just got the information from Discord. Is there any other news we got? Nope. Okay, they did edit it. I think they did edit it. The time. Now it is until midnight their time. So that means it's wait, no, it's midnight our time, so it's like 1 hour 30 minutes now. Is it 1 hour 30 minutes? I think so, right? Five hours for maintenance instead of 4 hours. Okay, yeah, 1 hour 30 minutes from now. Okay. Is it worth to train in chaos during rest area? Good question. I usually take the rest area to reduce the stress during trauma mode, because I feel like that is very important. I don't like that there's randoms, like, because I've tried it a couple of times. I personally don't think it's worth it. I would rather save it and save the currency to go in the shop and get whatever you need from there instead, because typically you always buy like the cut one card from your deck, like at least like the first time, and then if there are good items, you can buy the good items and you see what they do. I think the random selection is just bad because there's sometimes are cards that that just don't work for your class. They will only, I think they will only show you if at least one of your class can use it, and then maybe you want something for your DPS, like, I don't know, and then they show you a selection of really, really bad options, and then you just wasted 50, and yeah, I don't know, you wasted the 50, and you did not bought anything. It's just a waste. So I don't like how they handled that. So because you still have to buy the skills after you spend 50. No, actually you don't. No, you don't have to spend the 50. Okay, never mind. Okay, what are you talking about? Holy, I cannot think. You spend the 50. You select between 3. The 3 are usually always bad most of the time, and sometimes they are good ones. It's not always bad, but you would rather have the RNG happening on like the shop, and you do burn through the currency quite a lot if you use the shop. 8 full moons, thanks for the follow. So yeah, that my answer is usually no, unless there's nothing good in the shop and you probably need a new, maybe you need a card, and I don't know, resting doesn't help. It's I think for me the last option. 30 pulls for compensation, we wish. That's too high roll though in a way, yeah. Maintenance will end when in 1 hour 20 minutes. All right, wait. There's a couple of stuff that I missed on Twitchy. Epic 7 is more generous. Let's see. Can someone explain to me why the save data aren't accurate 65% of the time? That's also my question. Like getting back, remove card, or losing divine upgrade, etc. Exactly. That's what I mean. 2. If you mean card-wise, I heard it's because it keeps only 8 of your cards from deck. Okay, so about that. I have runs where I ended with more than 8 cards. Okay, there are some I have scrapped now, but the current save data that I have on Renoa is with 9 cards. 9 cards. Do you mean that the standard 8 cards always have to be included in their deck? I don't know. Because there's also save data where I don't have 8 cards. So I don't know. Well, I mean, I can hopefully. Oh, wait, I think I have. I think I have made a picture. Let me try to find it. Trying to find it somewhere. I know I made screenshots. Here. Have you tried Luke? What 5 stars are your fave? I have not tried Luke yet. I don't have. My faves, Renoa and Khalib if I get her. I mean, I think. Okay, I was happy. I would have been happy with everyone pulling. To be fair, yeah, I do like Renoa, and Khalib, and probably Haru too, for sure. Probably Maylin too. Actually, yes, not probably, yes. Veronica too. I would say Olier less. I think Hugo as much as May. So I do like Hugo. I think Olier on the same level as Kairon. And then Luke and Magna on the same level as... I think I was on the same level as Olier. It's like Renoa, Khalib. Below that is probably... Oh wait, I forgot Rin. Okay, Rin, Renoa, Khalib. And then below that is Haru, Veronica, and then below that would be the rest. Actually, no, Mei is also on this with Rin together with Rin. Never mind. Actually, no, never mind. Okay. Khalib, Mei, Rinoa. Then Rin, Veronica, Haru. And then the rest. Okay, I got this now. My favorites. Yeah, exactly. Full moons. I agree with you. Nobody talks about. I tried to push that somehow, and I got no answer from anyone. Safe data is somehow weird. Does this game has meta team currently? I don't think a lot yet. I think early bosses content maybe require justice because they release how to usually they like do shenanigans with it and then like put like no justice bosses there. But maybe Haru. I would just say Haru. It's usually always the limited character that dictates like where the meta game goes to. They wouldn't put her otherwise, right? If she's bad, like no one would pull for her. Like why would you do that? She has to be good and useful in some way. So I don't think there's a meta. There's only like combinations that you can easily pull off, and then there are certain team combinations that are harder to pull off, but they can still work. The harder ones being Amir, for example, and maybe Kairon too. And the easiest one, probably, yeah, Renoa, Khalib. Yeah, all is super simple to play too, and yeah. Melee, okay, easiest to play is probably Melee. Actually, yeah, okay. So for the DPSs, I think Mei is the easiest one out of them all. Everyone else is so combo focused. But also Mei is also combo focused, but it's not as... It doesn't feel... I don't feel it's as crazy as the other ones. Maybe I'm wrong. Any Mei enjoys here? I think there's one. Does this game has meta team currently? Oh yeah, wait, I just answered that. Hey Oxidi, thanks for coming in chat. I've been using Haru plus Mika. Not sure what would complement as third member. Probably Cassius or Nia, one of them. More draw power. You can never go wrong with more draw power. Yeah. So as for Mika is the only AP generator that you need, and that we can run anyways. Barrel's good too with Haru. I agree. Actually, yeah, I agree. Like during the downturns where Haru just doesn't have for optimal rotations, then usually Barrel always has. Still requires a lot of cycle, and if you like use cycle like Cassius for example on Nia, then you kind of like lack the defenses where I don't know, not enough heal, not enough shield, you might die very quick. Haru with Khalib good? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Haru's anchor shot can trigger Khalib's ejection, and that usually is good if you don't have her other skill like Aquila in hand. Not always. Like usually you want to see both of them, but if you don't happen to have Aquila, then anchor shot is a good 2-cost card to proc the ejection. What's best partner from Maylin and Selena? Good question. Who does Mei and Selena need? Probably still Mika. Probably a cycler too. Yo, I think you all see the patterns. Like everything just goes to Mika and Cassius somehow, and maybe Nia. Yeah. I think it's those two alone. They just make everything viable. Yeah. You can put them two in the same team and put anyone else in the last slot and it would be viable. So Except maybe like other support character, like except okay, even Owen. Okay, I would say even Owen. Okay. I don't know. Anyone plays Owen? I don't. Yeah, exactly. Better to have the retain so that stuff. That's really nice. Game return time in 1 hour. 1 hour 10 minutes, maybe. You don't have Nia. I don't. I also don't have Nia. Unfortunately, not. I also don't have Cassius. I only have Mika, and I use Ray at the moment. Ray is also fine. Her like some epiphanies of her also do help a lot with draw power and exhaustion in a way that you reduce the deck size during combat. That also helps. Other why people don't like Stealth Launcher? Good question. I feel it's laggy. I feel it's a little bit clunky. I don't know. But the whole purpose of a launch is to update the game and launch the game, right? So if it at least do that, then all is fine. I think the game is back up. Oh. Let me check. Is it? I don't see it yet. No? Is it for Asia? Maybe Asia? Not for global. Hey, Artist Dog. Hey, yo, how are you doing? So, Nia's weird to play, I don't know. Yeah. I still have to use there's clearly so the developer team probably I talked about this before. So as you know, Nia's Adagio skill and mute accent, they go actually everything got changed here. Actually all of those cards got changed. So previously Adagio would have been pretty good with would have been insane with Haru, by the way. Before, the skill would have been used to you basically, it's a 0-cost card, use 2 attack skills from the graveyard, and that would have been insane with certain combinations of cards, and especially with Anchor Shot, for example, right? Now this is just purely like just drawing, discarding shenanigans, where they specifically made her more cycle focus and not she doesn't do the gimmicky thing anymore, which is kind of sad. Also, some of her Epiphany cards also have changed. Mute Accent 3, for example. So this one was also activate the top 2 cards of your deck pile. You could have sniped like certain high value cards, and that would have been pretty cool. They have taken all these things out of her kit entirely, and it just it's definitely a whole different unit compared to the beta version. But she's still great for what she can do. I think that she still works as a cycler very much. Hey, did they just add 1 hour on the maintenance? Yeah, I think they did. Hey Tom, running 2 teams with Haru, Mika, Cassius, and Mei plus Aulia, Maribel. I just don't have Nia, so using Aulia, but I might just use Nia with Rin when I get her. I see. So Haru, Mika, Cassius is perfectly fine. It probably can carry you until the end of like whatever patch we're going to get. And Mei, Aulia, Maribel. Mei, Aulia, Maribel. It just don't have Nia, so using Aulia, but I might just use Nia with the Rin when I get her. Okay. Yeah, I think first team is fine. With Mei. Do you have Selena? Both have the passion imprint, weakness imprint, that actually makes for good combinations. Maybe. Hey Chaz, should I be using Haru with Miku and Cassius or Miku and Kalib? I would prefer, if you have Haru, then Miku has higher priority to be paired with Haru than with Kalib. Kalib you can put in any other team, she will be performing. Gotta test Nia at some point when I get her. Best team I've had so far is Hugo, Mika, Tressa. Okay, everyone, don't sleep on Tressa. She has been... I mean, you all get to experience her and doing the tutorial, and you can play her with a couple of epiphanies. She's insane. Like, there are certain things that she can do that no one can do, and for a 4-star, she feels like a secondary Renoa, and she is kind of good, to be fair. There's also the item that's called legendary, like that sword thing. Forgot what the name was, but it says if you attack, apply agony. So on top of her skills that already apply agony, you just stack a ton amount of that, and it just feels good because you can have certain turns where you just don't do anything, but the DOT still keeps burning the opponent. Especially for bosses, is really good, where sometimes you don't have every rotation being a good rotation, and then you kind of like fill the gaps with like in between DOT, and you cycle, like you have 2-3 turns to cycle through the rotations, and then until the agony runs out, and then you just apply all of these things again, and it feels very efficient, and I do like that. Maribel is crazy if you don't have max. Yeah, Maribel is fine. As purely defensive option, I do recommend using her too. Hey, Yoki Master, hi. How are you? Oh, sheesh. Wait. I'm really definitely not coming with. Hey, Poopopsy, thanks for the follow. I wanted to look for an image to show you like what I meant with the safe data problem. Okay, so there's one and there's the other image. Hey, Oxity, thanks for the follow. Okay, so this is what I meant. Let me show you. Hey, Thompson, thanks for the follow. So this is wait, which picture is this? Okay, let me show you picture number 1. Whoops, it's a bit big. Wait. What's up with this scaling? Alright. HS, thanks for the follow. Alright, so this is 1. Look at this. So this one was this, I don't know, safe data, right? So it only has 7. Only 7. So this is below 8 cards. So this automatically invalidates everyone who says they need to have at least 8 cards in deck. It doesn't. It has 7 cards. You can also see I've gotten rid of the shield base card, right? It only has the 2 other cards in here. So not all the base cards return. So for some reason, the safe data for this run, it's just safe the way it was, right? It's all cool, all good. And then we had a and then I had this. All right, like look at this. Okay, this is 9 card count, and this was the run where I had like a different skill, like a different really cool card, base card that I did not got into the save file for some reason, and I cut both the shield, like I cut both the Black Veil and 1 copy of Annihilation Shot. They both returned for some reason, so I have no idea why that is the case, and it kind of triggers me. Like, why is this? I don't know. Anyone else? I don't know. Like that's a big problem. I clearly have evidence that you do not require to have 8 cards. It just, and you can cut basic cards. They don't return. They should not return. If you cut them from the deck, they don't return. And I'm pretty sure I've also cut the other 2 cards. So no idea why that is the case. Hey, Sai Okarin, wait, I love your name so much. Mad scientists, we are. Hey, Jigsaw, thanks for follow. I have almost all of the 5 stars and a couple of the 4 stars max copy, but don't have Selena Nia. Anyone else getting the battle pass for the partner coupon? Good question. I think the partners are very solid though. Probably, yeah. Damn, Tom. Are you whale? Hey, Kishire. Yeah, I think everyone is kind of confused on optimized team right now. Everyone is like in the good old, like the good. Hey, Kay, thanks for the follow. And everyone maybe who I've missed shouting out, thanks for the follow. Everyone is trying to figure out like the best strats. But as we all play, we kind of like see that the possibilities are endless, and that's the most beautiful thing about the game, because everyone can be made somehow viable. Even Owen, the little boy, can be good. I got a deck down to 5 and then it put back in my attack cards, and on my Nier it pissed me off. Yeah, right? So why? The game has some issues, hopefully fixed now. With Kali, Petressa, and all their work as a second team. As my main is Haru, Miko, Cassius. Khalib, Tresser, and Olia. I think that is somewhat. I think that's somewhat viable, but I don't feel that you need both Khalib and Olia on the same team, because I would rather have at least one cycler. Tresser really is good with like anyone who actually draws a lot of cards for her for free, and again, if you have Cassius, Olia pairs very well with Cassius, because they do a lot of stuff for free, and Hey Cassfire, thanks for the follow. And Tressa is the only one who should be using the AP. Everyone else like usually uses only 0-cost cards to do stuff. And having Calliope means that you have to use a 2-cost card, and if it's not Calliope's Greatsword Aquila, which would trigger the Vulture Ejection. Tressa has no 2-cost. I don't think she has any 2-cost cards. Olia just definitely not has any 2-cost cards. So how would you trigger that? Like, you see, okay, actually never mind. She has a 2-cost card. I'm dumb. I see that. But you know what I mean? It's I don't know. Also, Khalib is very AP intensive if you would yeah, if you would play her. It feels AP intensive. Happy you love the game. I wish it were da 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 da. Hey Minerva, are there any game codes available? Good question. Anyone knows about codes? I don't think so. I have not seen any codes. Initial chaos sometimes don't save all cards. Okay. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I think, okay, so the first chaos runs, usually the guided ones, they usually save everything. The normal chaos runs, I think they have saved everything. Maybe it's because it's the deep trauma that does not save everything, and there's a chance that, I don't know, things might bounce back. Oh, wait. Okay. My theory is if your character happens to break down, so to have a mental breakdown during the run, and then even if she recovers or he recovers, I feel that might affect the save data or might corrupt it at the end of the battle, because I realized that during the other picture that you saw, it was during a normal run where she didn't had a mental breakdown. This is just theory, by the way. This is by no means correct. It's just me guessing, because a lot of people seem to have the problem when they read deep trauma, where like save data for some reason isn't saved properly. Maybe, and I don't know, but maybe it's because they have went through mental breakdowns. But I'm not sure, because I think in some runs I didn't, and it still didn't work. Or maybe it's just a bug. We just talk about a bug, and someone has to fix it. So, you know, I don't know. Hi, say Okurin. Before enter chaos, it says low save data. It means that some data could be lost. Ah. Wait. Higher save data number though. Yeah. Ah. Wait. That explains a lot. Wait, so I thought that is just the amount of starter points, like TP, you would get from the run. Is that a thing? Hey, Varkide, do you think they will release something? Well, no, they just fix stuff. We get stuff for free. I don't know, 300 crystals, and then we just play, continue to play Chaos or whatever. There's not much going to happen. I just gotta get Haru to work. Need 2 more copies of her to get her, so she can just spam her anchor. That's cool. And what's her E2 anyways? I think it feels very broken. Anchor shot can be used even without sufficient cost. What does that even mean? You can use it for whatever? Cards used with this effect consume all remaining AP. For every 1 AP less than the original cost, minus 40 damage. What? What? Oh, that makes anchor shot so... Oh! Wait. Yeah. Okay, see it. Okay, then lift anchor maybe makes sense. Maybe. It's still bad. Okay, lift anchor is still bad. But it kind of makes this viable now, because if you can activate anchor shot even with 1 AP or 0 AP, that would be... I mean, that's fantastic. Yeah, really cool. But it's E2, right? It's your typical E2. Yeah. Everyone's E2 is usually busted, so good luck on getting her. Hey Cade, what emulator you recommend for CZN and PC? If you don't want to use the stove client, I think LD player probably, because it's the most lightweight player. I'm wrong. I'm right. I don't know. I don't like BlueStacks. They just do too much on your PC. Like, I don't know what they're doing, but it's definitely too much. So if it has to be an emulator, I usually go for LD player. Yeah. Yeah. I also played PGR, so Punishing Grey Raven on it. I do play Asian Lane on it. Yeah, it just works. It never does any problems. Yeah, Signal also said LD player, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Khalib and Olia actually not bad, since Olia can have your Celestia retain cards be played again. That's true. Yep. Hey Jorn, muted or my headset being weird? Probably your headset. I think everyone can hear me, right? I just check my microphone is fine. Hey, Bear Light, the Deep Promos, Story Modes, are they time-gated events? There's no way to unlock them for other characters by getting Trauma and Chaos runs? Yeah, okay, so... Deep Trauma Story. Okay, so if you know, in the current event, there is the Deep Trauma, so the Trauma Code for Haru, which we get more stories later on, progressively, so for sure time-gated as they release stuff. And then there's the other stuff that is time-gated. You can right now only play up to, I think, like 2 stages or so. Like, next to Haru's, there is also another story mode that accompanies that trauma thingy. That is time-gated. You can try it out. I think, yeah, we'll do that for every character, so you can at least get to know them better and then try them out. Yeah, I just realized they don't have like character trials or anything, so I think that's maybe their way of like showing, okay, here, test this character out. If you want to get her, like, you can test her out, and that's why they maybe have it. Usually in those kind of type of games, I don't know, like, it would be weird for them not to do that. I think it's cool if you can try out the characters before you get them. And yeah, that one is time locked right now. Nothing we can do about it. But what you mean is probably the trauma code. So Yeah, you can only there's just Renoa right now, so you cannot unlock anyone else. If that's the question. This is from Patch Notes. Deleting penalty where the player loses save data when escaping nightmare mode. Maybe they are fixing it. Yeah, okay. Good point, Signal. I think I read that too, but it just not quite describes the problem I think a lot of people here are facing. Deleting penalty is when you can escape the nightmare mode, and usually you would not get rewards at all. It's usually like how it should work. I don't know even why they would give the player save data if you forcefully escape a deep trauma mode, because it literally says if you start a new run in deep trauma mode, you can only you have to play this thing. It basically says that, and you would not get anything if you escape early. So unless you are at a warp point and you can temporarily, I think, retrieve, but you cannot escape during mid battle and still get rewards for it. That does not work here. So I have no idea what they mean with this, like deleting penalty where the player loses save data when escaping nightmare mode. I don't know. So that didn't make sense to me. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, some cards are only for chaos mode, I think. That also might be true, Sebi. Good point. So there was a card that I also had in Renoa's deck where it was the boss card. It was a boss card, deal 5 times 50 damage, something like that. I didn't got to keep that. That was sad. So I thought it was really cool. Yeah. Dave, you think they put more money than you on AFK? I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, you mean Tom? Yeah. As far as I understand, the more data space TB, the more cards and skills you can save. I do also know there is a bug right now, just corrupting the save data. Okay. Hi Daiko, thanks for coming in the chat and clarifying that. So if that is true, then it has to be the bug that keeps corrupting people's data, because I feel that I don't know. Because the TB is determined by the amount of cards and the things you have gotten. So it doesn't make sense for the TPs to say like, hey, this is 30,000 TP, but your card value is over 30,000 TPs, therefore you lose cards. It doesn't work that way because the TP is directly linked to the cards that you have in the deck. So you know what I mean? It's like, it's one and the same thing, and you cannot really go over the like space if the TB is the space, because the cards, they are the TB value. So makes sense. But I do agree, maybe there's a bug. Anchor shot can reach over 1300%. Imagine if you build it with crit rate. Yeah. You okay? This is going to come. So everyone is probably on around like stage where they can now get modules. Unless we are like, I think 2 higher, what is it, like level 50 or something, until we get like legendary gear. It feels very bad to farm modules right now. Because you would be rather spending, and I think I do agree, it's like maybe get a set for like the set bonus or something, like something very simple, and do focus most of your energy on, or Ether in this case, on your growing your team. They do require a lot of materials, especially the potential thingy. This is a lot. I want my Magna doing cut on my way with counter attacks. Hey Kusavi, thanks for coming in the chat. Should the game be on again? Yeah, it should be. Should be. That's why we're all here, because it's not. Yeah. So they have prolonged the maintenance by 1 hour. And let's just hope they fixed it within that hour. Yo, I'm so behind the chat. Holy cow. Um, does shielding now prevent stress buildup or not? I am hearing different things. Yes. Only. Okay. Stress only prevents... Okay, no. Shield only prevents stress buildup if you take no... If the shield completely blocks the damage. Okay? And then you do not reduce your HP in any way. Then yes, it blocks the stress buildup. However, in the more difficult modes, usually even if you build a lot of like shield, the enemy will always be able to break it, like because they're so hard hitting attacks that sometimes you just have runs they do a third or maybe half of your HP in one turn. So it feels like shield doesn't do much unless it's really broken. But again, I have not played with Maribel, I have not played with Magna. Maybe it's different with them, but with the kind of amount of shield that I've got, like normal amount of shield, it's nothing. Like I don't know, like it never keeps you from like dying or anything. So I think they will make partner characters that will reduce the stress level and lock it behind the paywall. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I have a separate account for spending on random shit. So it's alright. Right, Tom. Yeah, I have a lot of time on you. This time is already too kind of time consuming on one account, to be fair. But you're right about some chaos cards and stuff not being safe. I think there is some gimmicky cards that they don't want in endgame, but I also think there's a cap to the cards based on the difficulties and how far you go in chaos, non-chaos like. I think the cap for non-chaos difference is 8 cards after a run. Okay. Yeah, we don't know. It didn't... I don't know. I can't remember because the handsome dude was talking about CZN helping people be better at the game. Thank you. Well, it's probably not me. Alright. Why maintenance so long? I agree, but... Okay, what do you rather want? Like, them actually fixing the bugs and no, you get to play 1 hour later? Or them not fixing all the bugs and you playing 1 hour earlier. So, I don't know. Yeah. Or maybe, okay, so I wonder how, like, I think this is already very athletic of them to like have 5 hours of maintenance for this stuff, because the list of like things that they would do on the maintenance was quite long. I wonder like how big the develop team is, but usually from my experience and like from everyone's experience who is in development, like if you have to troubleshoot a problem like that, it can take you half a day. So it's very optimistic to say like they are going to finish in like 5 hours, because there might be like problems on problems where you try to fix things and it just creates more problems, like these kind of stuff like you never can foresee. But I think they already roughly estimated for that extra time. I'm pretty sure they would be able to do this like in maybe 3 hours or so, but just to be sure like 5 hours. But the reason why they went like for an extra hour is because of that, like things just didn't work, and then like I don't know, like maintenance is sometimes a bitch. Yeah. Hey Deku, thanks for the follow. Wait, so the trauma amount doesn't scale with the damage received? No, I don't think so. No. I think every boss or every mob. Hey, such wow munch doggy. Thanks for the follow. I think that is based on the monster that's attacking you. So yeah. Also, yeah. Keep in mind that every character, and you probably know it, but every character has a different like effect in trauma code. Where, for example, with Renoa, she builds up stress every time you go on a field that does not have battle. And Ray, for example, builds up stress every time you face a battle with 3 or more monsters. So things like that. And then Mika has she always increases stress when you I think when you exhaust a card or something like that. And I think I did that a lot, like during my runs, and I just noticed like I was building Mika's stress so much not because she got hit a lot, but because I built it myself. So she usually is the first one that breaks down for me. So yeah. Something you also want to make sure that you take care, that you know like what things build stress. I don't find Chaos State is a problem. At least you run a greedy team with 3 DPS or 2 DPS, 1 control damage time. Yeah, I don't even know how you would run 2 DPS in Chaos, because okay, maybe it works if the other DPS is also like controller, like hybrid, but I feel it's already too much to handle with only like still like two supports. Like you always need like that 1 healer or defensive option, plus the engine, the cycler, to get cards going into your hand, and then the DPS uses all the AP. Hey Signal, I have been playing with Maribel in my main team. I had to add Mika because solo shield sustain wasn't enough to finish runs. Yeah, I agree. I mean, still, it's not to that level yet. This game PvE is so such team might be on my head in the future. Just wanted to freaking game crash on the stress card I use on my phone. I'm struggling hard on the interior. Yeah, Oxity. Okay, even if I get 1 damage through the shield, I get the full stress level damage. Kicked out of you. That can't be true. It is exactly like that. If just 1 drop lands on your cheeks, then it's 8 stress. I don't know. Hey Raiden, you say that I have no testing environment? Yeah, you're true. I probably have no idea about this like game development thing. I think they have prepared for this a lot. Yeah, I think good developer team. I think they can do that. Let's believe in them. We better get a selector for this inconvenience. Yeah, of course. I mean, I think we all know that eventually down the line, during maybe 1st anniversary, maybe even half anniversary, we gonna get something like some goodies, some selectors, you know. So maybe we can have a little Christmas present, a little bit earlier than half a year. You know, it's like 3 months, like a quarter. So it's actually 2 months only now. so yeah. Christmas is coming. Wonder what they going to do there. Mind break art TLS when exactly? Okay, one thing I have noticed is during Trauma Code you have different art for mind break. I just realized that Mika has 2 different art for mind break, and I'm pretty sure everyone else has 2 different art cards for mind break. So maybe not. Maybe it's just me, but I have seen 2 different art from Mika. Rin S++ wins hands down. Okay, I think Rin's was I think her smiling, loving, like you don't see that here. Pride when what are you doing? Where the image assets? Summer costumes? Oh, that would come for sure. Like, some of them are already just for summer. Just want to burn my stamina and refresh. My account got deleted this morning and I had to restart. Oh shit. Did you bind your account? Like how did it got deleted? You don't just delete an account by accident, right? You have to actively press it. Or maybe you have overwritten it and you didn't link your account, then it's sad. I hope this game will end like Lost Ark. True, Raiden. I feel that we can have more expectations similar to Epic 7 than to Lost Ark, I feel. And I think they have handled Epic 7 really well. So if we get the same treatment, I think we're good to go for the next maybe a decade or so. Maybe. Yeah. Hey, sir, technique. Does pity roll over? Yes. And what about guaranteed pity, as in if you lose first 50, does the next guarantee pull roll over? Yes. Both, yes. It's the same pity system as the most pity systems have with 50-50 with rollover pity. Starting at 58 upwards. Similar to Genshin, similar to what's it called? Honkai Star Rail. Wuthering Waves, I think, has it too. I don't think that will happen. There won't be content drought with they do it for E7. Yeah, all mental breakdowns shown so far on YouTube has it around 550. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because of Karen being in the game, everyone hopes now. I mean, Epic 7 collab soon, eventually, and let's assume they don't have any content at all, like nothing. They could just port things from Epic 7 one by one, and they would have another amount of like another 10 years to go. So, yeah, would be. I mean, why wouldn't they, right? So, I think it's cool. I think this game is also much more supported by how should I put it? Like Lost Ark is a great game, but it's so time intensive in terms of like what you would have to do daily and stuff, and like not everyone is into MMOs, right? Whereas this game is, yes, you can spend a lot of time here, but also I feel like you can get to a point where you have a lot of save data that you don't really need to play that much anymore at a certain point of time. I just believe so. It's a gacha game, right? And it has so much replayability that I hope you don't get bored out of it like too soon, not too early. And it does not have a boring gameplay. Like, you know what's a boring gameplay is? It's like you auto click and then like things are just happening for you, and you just mindlessly scroll through YouTube and do other things on the background. Why you even play the game, right? If you are actually not having an interaction with the game, like you're just auto farming in the background. I get it, but what do you farm for if you like just farm and don't play the game? And here, at least in chaos mode, they kind of like force you to like actually play the game. So I like that. There are some people that said like they wanted auto like during chaos mode. First of all, I'm pretty sure you will not get through it. Second, why? Like why would you auto everything? Like especially a game like this, I don't understand. Like I understand it like during the other stages, like farming stages, resources for example. You can auto there, but don't auto through chaos, right? So that's also where the fun comes from. So I think that's pretty cool. As long as they give us a lot of challenges, people will enjoy it. It's similar to like Ark Knights in a sense where there's always going to be that kind of community that supports it very much. And again, like Lost Ark is cool, but not for a lot of people anymore. It's a really try hard thing, I feel like. Where this one doesn't, right? Just have fun here. Yeah. Hey Deco, I was on my Stealth account, but I logged out to go to my phone. I'm pretty sure it was bounded and not guessed, but I did make an inquiry, but they are pretty stacked, I'm sure, so I don't know. I hope I get to the combat. Yeah, I hope they will respond to you soon. I think right now they have all the hands full with things. Yeah. Anyone know why there's a maintenance? Hi, Simples. Yes, because there are some bugs that needs fixing. Haru's anchor doesn't build up properly. There have been repeatedly other things affected. There are certain things that shouldn't be happening. People have been upset about it. Otherwise, we wouldn't have reported them to. Maybe they have not found. Maybe they have found it themselves, but probably other people have found it. A lot of people have reported the same problem. They try to fix it. If they wouldn't, I mean, why do even the game? Hi Zarin, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so they're just fixing the game. It's nothing too. I mean, no. Yeah, just resolving game issues. All right, 27 minutes to go. If they're good, they can open the service earlier. Or do they think they will do this on the 2nd? They did release the service on the 2nd. I really like that. And you all guys have been have been flooding the service. That's the word I was looking for. Everyone had loading problems at the beginning. Yeah, I got characters at level 30 and was doing level 20 stuff and was losing. I'm still at chapter 2, so I haven't noticed besides some of the character picks not working. Yeah, there are a couple of things that are working. I got Renoa, Kairon, Hugo, Olia, Veronica, and what do you think is best team for me? I got dupe for Veronica and Renoa also. Wow, you have pulled for a lot. What do you think is best team for you? I think first of all, sir, technique. Pick whoever you like the most, either by design, by gameplay, right? Everyone, I think right now at this stage of the game, you can clear all the content with anyone. Like, I don't think there's a content where you are required to have Haru or any other character specifically. Go by that first, and then think about the other supports later. Sometimes it's better to play the 4 stars like Mika, Cassius, and not just 5 stars, you know. Veronica and Olia definitely are the two more universal 5 stars that you can have. I would only play one of them, either Renoa, Kairon, or Hugo. For example, my Renoa, I play with Ray. It's a 4 star we get for free. I play with Mika. It's a 4 star we get for free. And I think they're also like the best. I think 2 best in slots almost for her anyways. Yeah. Maybe we can replace Ray for something better. But definitely Mika. I think Mika for everyone. I hope they will make 5-star partners a lot bit easier to obtain as a free-to-play. I can afford to summon a partner banners. Yeah, you will accumulate stuff over the time as you just summon. And then you will be able to redeem the partners also during the exchange shop later on. I think there are going to be more ways to get them. Yeah. I also don't think that 5-star partners make a big difference. So let me go through this. Since I'm already here, I'm just talking and not doing anything. Huh? Might as well. So we have okay, not this one. Partners, this one. So there are some 3 stars that are actually very valuable. Actually, just one 3 star that's valuable. If you notice, Yuri draws cards as Eagle Skill. Always like to draw cards. Gotta play her. I play her. It's good. So you can equip a partner even if it's not the same, like not for the intended class. For this one, it's for Hunter, but right now it's on my Ray, because that's the best supportive like partner that I can use right now. And I don't really care about the passive effects because she's not there to deal damage. She's not there to deal like whatever. I just need to activate this one, draw 2, Pot of Greed, you know? Where this, where for the DPS, you might consider like running a like DPS, like the strongest DPS partner that you can find. Or you can even also run, I don't know, run a partner like I don't know. You could run Yuri again if you want. So I think I don't know if that works. I have not tried to run 2 of the same one before, but for the buffs, of course, because this one is much easier to uncap. Like that's not the word. That's Uma Musume. So what's the word for what is the word for getting it to stage 5? I forgot the name. Upgrade, whatever. So uncap. So this one is much easier, and then at that point it's still already better than like some other passive skills that you get here. The 4 stars are kind of hard to collect at the beginning, or like you just use what you get. If it happens to work, then you use it. As for the 5 stars, it's first of all, you would have to get, like, for the 5-star to be really worth it, you really do want to pair it with the appropriate class, you know what I mean? So the chances for you to get, like, I don't know, what's a good example? So Marine, for example, is for, who is it for? I know it. Wait. Ranger. Veronica? I think it was for Veronica? Hugo? No, it's definitely not one. What was it? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, it's better pair, like, okay. Good example. Scarlet is for Rin. Okay, that I know. So Scarlet, hers, like what she does here and what she does here is, especially what she does here in the passive, is very relevant for Rin. So if you're able to pair her with her, then that's really cool. But what are the chances for you to get Rin and Scarlet in the same banner? It's like, it's not very likely. Not the same banner, but like right after one another, you would have to pull on the partner banner and then separately on, like, get lucky on the standard banner too, right? This is a thing that, I mean, it just happens, and if you happen to have that, it's cool. If you don't, then you can still play the game, and you just use Yuri, and then maybe another 4-star that's available to you that actually does something. Everything that cycles, like even Rachel, not Rachel, what was it? Not Rachel. Was it Rachel? Who draws the one card? I think it was Rachel. So if you're sure Eagle Skill is gained 100% sure, draw 1 card. It only costs 2 EP. This is good enough. You can put that on anything. It doesn't matter if they're Vanguard or not. Right now, the multiplicative here is not that big of a deal. I personally don't think it makes that big of a difference. But drawing the 1 card, that does make a difference. But for the 5 stars, it would feel like a waste if you wouldn't be able to activate the partner passive. You know what I mean? Because that's like where they are, like, the most unique, the very strongest. Yeah. I hope I didn't forget anyone here. What's the difference between normal and trauma chaos mode? Chaos mode is the more difficult, and you trigger more epiphanies, leading to higher TB or like stronger, stronger safe data. And of course, you build up stress much more quicker. Is it weird if I find Mika overrated? It's not weird. I can also play without Mika if I have a replacement for her. I don't think I have any other support besides Ray. I have Selena, but she's not. She doesn't do the same. Unfortunately, there's no one else that actually reliably gives you AP if you need it. Maybe there are some Cassius's epiphanies that actually do that, because that would be cool. He has a lot of low-cost cards. No. Again, like, there are certain epiphanies that are not shown here that can happen, where you get these special epiphanies that sometimes also give you AP plus on your cards, just like that. Which you don't see on any of those characters here. So somehow, like, a card generator like Cassius, if he gets that kind of special epiphany on one of those cards that you spam a lot, then you can fuel your AP a lot, and then it totally change, like, the usefulness of you know, him versus Mika. Is Khalib still good? Yeah, she's still good. Still good. Still very good. Oh, wait. Game up. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Everyone, have fun playing the game. Have fun. Right. Wait. What is this? 454 45 megabytes. All right, we can finally turn on our game audio. Where is it? If the audio is too loud, let me know. I will turn it down a little bit. No one needs to hear it. You all now know how it sounds. Alright, we got more of that. Alright, I think we're here. And the first thing we do is probably Arc City. Alright, anyone got a Affinity 5? I don't think anyone has got Infinity 5. Got no time for that. All notes are spent on all notes are spent on this thing here. we're not buying cake. We're not buying cake with that one. All right. Hey Blue Wave, how it going? It's going really good. Thank you very much. Hey Talk Pirate, take Troop Pirate. Just pull Rin on fresh account. Is it good? Yeah, player. I think she's very strong DPS, single target. And I don't think even in this game it matters if it's single target or AoE, really. I just find single target to be really powerful because bossing happens always and is the hardest thing anyways. So you kind of like always want to have a strong one in that regard. Do we get 80 now? Not yet. Alright, so let's go on some excursion. Gotta do this. Okay, one thing I've also noticed is that for me, I will probably use my communication passes on doing excursions more than I would use them on doing recovering from or doing psychotherapy, like in the doing counseling. I mean, just because you can do counseling with 30 crystals, even if you're out of passes, you can still do that with a little bit of crystals, and that's fine. It's good, but you cannot do excursion with crystals, so that's a big thing. I also like that this is super short too. It's not endlessly yapping and talking and. Alright, so what do we have here? No shop. Get a little bit of this. Always buy max. There's nothing else we're going to buy now. It's a weekly thing also, so. Oh, this costs 5. This is what you want to go to. This is what you want to unlock to. How many nodes we need? 5 more. But probably the top option, like this, 4, so 1, 4, and then unlock this. So 1, 4, this. This costs 5. Okay, never mind. You just do this one, and it's just straight. You just go to this one. This costs 5, and never mind. This and this. Anything else here? No, nothing. I think we're done for now. We got this option. Oh, apparently some accounts will just reset even if you linked it to stove. Oh, okay. Yeah, excursions and counseling use the same ticket. That's kind of dumb, I know, but it's what it is. 4 potential nodes. Adidas. Potential. This thingy. I wouldn't do this, but it's for quest. It's for quest, so I have to do this. How much do we have? 6, 6, 10, 12. I will be doing like this. Oh yeah, okay. If you, okay, this one probably does not happen for you, not for all of you. So, on the third, like at the third planet, if you happen to beat the boss in chaos mode, I don't know if it's a guaranteed drop or if it's a like random drop, but my Mika has the mulligan armor. This is actually really powerful, so you can just mulligan in the game, and I feel this is the most broken thing. Like, this is the best equipment, one of the best equipment you can have in the early game, because, and not early game, like general, because it just lets you mulligan, right? Why wouldn't you mulligan? It's cool. Let's get rid of this, get rid of like anything else that you don't need. Actually, probably like this. It's fine. Yeah, not the shield. Okay, this is actually a good epiphany for her because it just boosts all the void card attacks instead of just one card. So I'm happy that I got the epiphany on this card though, because otherwise the card is kind of bad because it only boosts one card. Use the upgrade, it's free. And there's no retain here, so we just blast everything. Oh, forgot to activate this. No. Alright, this is crazy.
大吉行くわ。慎重。私準備できました。元気が出ましたか。溢れ出せ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。いつでも戦術起動。知りなさい。やあ。大気中消えなさい。はーい。呼びましたか。流れを感じます。行きます。いつでも行けるわ。
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was letting be. Where to get gifts for combatants? From either, okay, I think you get them from some events and event missions, or you from the shop, exchange shop. You would have to use research notes for that. But the research notes at the early game are very precious because you would rather spend them on getting these research thingies to upgrade your facilities in order to increase or reduce the time for you to generate. So basically to get more more notes of those to unlock certain things. I think we have enough. And let me check. No. No. Yeah, do this. Right, here we go. We have this done. Yeah, this is, I don't know if how we are going to do this. I have, I think, 1 cake. Maybe? It needs a little bit more. Wonder where we're going to get another cake. Actually, you need a little bit more than 1 cake. Let us see. Let's see everything. I'm jumping right into chaos after this. Event battle we're not going to do yet. This one. Okay, something here. Did we get cake from here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, check your mail. We got 320. And more of the recovery thingy. That's very helpful. Okay, I don't know why they introduced me like that before again. Order. We can get another 80 here. I will pick that up later. We still have a little bit more to go. I don't need it yet. We're going to order something. Get a buff. It's kind of free, so for this one I'm probably going for defense or health. Like something like cheesy hamburger steak looks cool. Let's do this. Plus defense, plus health. Let's get some skewers. Yum 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 yum. Okay. We have played through the story. The only thing we can do right now, by the way, is trying to get to 30, like level 30. Otherwise, we're not. I mean, we cannot do the promotion here. So yeah, I think chaos is the fastest way to get there anyways. I might want to explore the other stuff too, but I mean, I think this is good. I like this. Right. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, teriyaki yummy. Let's get this. Having all three with trauma debuffs pain. Yeah. But it works. It does work. Alright. So, as you know, I mean, we have higher increased epiphany chances. The only reason why we do this, and therefore we have, in general, like just stronger skills overall. Now that I read this, save data increase, the value of save data increases. It kind of makes sense that what I think someone in the chat actually says it, that low data or save data means that you don't save everything. It's like 80% of it or something like that. I don't know, maybe. But the higher it goes, probably the more you save, I feel like. Anyways, let's pick a route. Let's go for bottom. We got 2 epiphanies right after. Okay. Let's go for this first. A wavy. Does the value even mean anything? I thought it was just a measure of how good you run away. Okay, good question. So apparently it does. Otherwise they wouldn't put it in there. I feel that the higher you mean the value in terms of the TB value or the save data thingy, the indicator. I think it does matter. Yeah, because from what I read here, because I cannot confirm this yet, from what I read here, the higher like indicator of save data you would have, if it says low save data, probably like you save like 40% of what you receive or something like that. I have no idea. And the higher it goes, the better it is. The more you save. Maybe. Loadout is 8 cards, while level 3 has been 9 cards. I see. Do characters in Arca City change only with the reset? I think so. It's a daily thing. I think daily they change yeah, the appearance of the characters. Maybe there are some areas that you have to unlock first. But I don't have that, so I cannot confirm, unfortunately. Alright, this is kind of...
いつでも行けるわ。準備できました。待機中。慈悲なんてないわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
I wanna cry. I don't. My character with my highest affinity. See my. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. I guess it's random then. Hi Yum Yum. Is there a way to choose if I want to use ego skill of my partner or character? No, unfortunately not. So the 3 characters you see on the bottom left is what you get. So this is always mixed up. Sometimes it's that, sometimes it's that. You can only use all of them once per like combat, and you would have to use one in order for the other one to pop up. So yeah, you cannot influence that in any way. Right, this is insane. Who would roll an 18 on that? This is a good example of a risk thing that I wouldn't take, because increased credits by 140 is fine. The equipment is like whatever. I really don't care. We're not going to roll an 18 on that, so we're not going to do that. This one is a good example of, wait, Epiphany is great. This is what we want to do at the early on. But Schizophrenia is, I mean, it's a curse card. It just lives in your hand. You can get rid of it later with the remove card. You might just shuffle and see what's different. But I'm pretty sure the Schizophrenia card is still there. Yeah, so it's still there. Dice roll through. This is easy. At the start of battle, gain 1 immunity. That's actually not that bad, but it doesn't give you anything else, no credits, anything. So we might go for the Epiphany. I don't like this. We can shuffle it again, just to see what's there. 14 is still kind of high. We're not doing this. Let's get the Epiphany. Alright, get it on Renoa. Actually, yeah, we need the flower. Thank you. Let's go, boss. Don't need to rest. Alright. Things like with turns like these, it's kind of fine to have the curse skill, because it has exhaust. It doesn't appear anymore after battle. You had AP to spend anyway, so it was a good rotation. Like this one is like, this one is interesting. This is why flower is so OP, because it just converts your negative cards into positive ones. Gives you more resources to play with. So I like that a lot. Anything else we need to do here? Could go heal, blade, bullet. We don't do. Okay, we do this. Shield. There are some cards and effects that swap out ego skills and units. Oh yeah, okay, that ultimate case. Yes, that would be cool.
待機中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。準備できました。手伝います。いつでも行ける。消えなさい。
A-Ray, what do you prefer, Magna Calipa with Mika and Haru? I prefer Haru, Mika, Calipa. I prefer Calipa over Magna. But your Mika needs to be kind of correct to support both of them. So AP wise, yeah. Okay, yeah, exactly. First of all, because of anchor shot, like being able to trigger the vulture ejection as well. But also, I think Calipa's shield in general, like her usability also, and the AoE attacks are more useful than the extra shield right now. In turns where Haru, for example, don't have, like, where Haru's turns are very mediocre, then usually you would have, there's a good chance you would have a rather better Calipe run, like, turn. And Calipe's skills, they are all very good. They do both require a lot of AP, so it's either you usually activate either like only like Calipe or like Haru skill, or go for Haru combo. But activating both things can sometimes be, I mean, maybe it works with Mika. Let's do that. I'm so hyped for the next 5-star. Didn't play the beta, but I heard it might be Yuki. Oh, it is. Okay, really? Cool, cool. I am also so hyped. I'm probably going to play this game forever. Wait. What? Why is that 15 damage? What does 15 damage mean? Wait, it's a different kind of dark light. Wait, did they change that? Wait, what the what? Huh? Wait. Am I tripping? This is a regular base card that does damage. Wait, have I missed something? Have I missed something? Have I missed something? Why is the effect 15 damage plus 102% critical chance? Anyone sees this? What does that mean? Plus 102% critical chance, 15 damage. Did I miss something? What's going on? Extra damage is general damage? Maybe. Up. I cannot select this card. What? What? Oh yeah, never mind. Okay. Never mind. I was using flowers. Never mind. Sure. Okay, now. But still, I don't know what this means. Little weird bug is supposed to be 100. You're right. Right. Me, I think so too. Now we can do one bird bullet. We will kill them anyway before we recycle our deck, so it's kind of fine. I'm going to heal this turn so I can actually make use of this before I kill it and then move on. Game tooltips are a bit cooked, like half of Haru's cards are very misleading. Yes. I mean, some text is really some text is really misleading. They are multiplied damage, not plus percentage damage. Okay. They should have extended the maintenance even more, probably. Yes, Lucio. Maybe they've I don't know. Maybe they have. I mean, how much time do you even have after you do the maintenance? Wouldn't you need to test it? If you might have like, you might have broken other things, right? So.
いつでも行ける。行くわ。危険です。身の安全を優先してください。待機中、消えなさい。新元気が出ましたか？呼びましたか？任せてください。役に立ちましたか？いや。
Okay, there we go. Got this one. We're going to do this slowly. Alright, there we go. This is it. This is the turn. Are extra attack and additional attack the same thing? No, not quite. So extra attack is an extra attack, but additional attack is I think it is a second instance of the attack. So, for example, Owen has that effect where if he uses that card, the next attack card he uses has an additional attack. That is something different. That is using the multiplier twice. It says 220% damage all enemies, and then an additional attack is the card again, like 220% damage again. So it's like double the amount, I think. That's how it works. An extra attack is something different. It is a normal attack based on a multiplier. Wait, how do you unlock Deep Trauma? I think you have to... If you play the story, you would have Ray, for example, being traumatized before, and then everyone who has been traumatized before, or like at least you need to have at least one. You can unlock the Deep Trauma mode. In case Ray, for some reason, maybe not during the story, has not unlocked the Deep Trauma mode, or you don't want to play with Ray with other people, I think they have to break down first one time, and then you can enter... only one of the team members have to break down, and then you can enter the Deep Trauma mode. Yeah, I'm so bad at explaining. My brain is everywhere. Nia, Cassius, Luke, or Nia, Selene, Luke. Selene, Luke. Nia, it's Nia, the first one. Nia, Cassius, Luke. Personally, but I do see the thing with Selena might work, but I am a fan of Nia Cassius. I want to eat that. Okay, there we go. We can remove a card. We're going to remove a card. There's only one card we're going to remove, and that is the curse. You see, we enter a lot of stages where we don't have to fight, and renewal stress just builds up. Yeah, very fast. We might just go for the credits. I think the shop is coming up, and we kind of want to spend a lot. In case we spend it for cutting a card, plus maybe there's a 250 legendary item that we might want to get for Renoa. Okay, no here, but we can remove a card. Everything else is not worth it. No. Just get rid of a card. I'm going to get rid of this one. Leave.
何を見てるのかって
Rest.
何も見てないわ
On top. How can we have a loot certification card or farm chaos? Can be farm deck without. Okay, yeah, you can farm chaos without the loot certification card. It just means that the last reward, which is like, I think, yeah, I mean commander experience and some other goodies, you don't get that, but you can still collect save data. You can still run as many times as you want. It's just that extra loot at the end that you cannot get. I don't want the cards. Give me this. I guess. Yeah, so it's a unlimited farm for card. Yeah. So you can basically farm unlimited amounts of chaos. Yeah. Yeah. Unless obviously, I mean you have characters that are that are breaking down, and you have to recover, so that costs communication passes or delete memory, which is not bad, because if you have a bad run anyways, might as well delete the memory and start over again, because I mean the moment you start a new run, you start from the new anyways. Ooh, wait, the right side I have never gotten before. I like this. Do you know what Retrieve 3 means on a card? It means if you have played it, it comes back to your hand, and then up to 3 times. I don't know what card it has, but Retrieve 3 sounds kinda nuts. What card does it? Ah, sadly no flowers. Actually, maybe we might get flower here. Get rid of this. Ah, not flower. I think this is still fine. This is still good. Woo! This is what I mean. Like, they do so much damage. How do you expect the shield to like tank that attack? Know what I mean? I don't know.
神の祝福を待機中すべてをかけて
Alright,
いつ
got
でも
that.
行けるわはっ行くわ
Alright, we got Wolf's Bane. One of the boss cards. Okay, this is one of the things that I meant. I don't think you can get this. I don't think you can keep this card, I feel. Maybe not, maybe not, because so far I have not been able to keep a boss card so far. It may be a luck thing, I don't know. 1, 20% damage to all enemies, 2, weaken, 2, impair. That looks like a good of a card. I'm still giving this... Do I give it to Renoa still? I think I do. Just because for the reason that she buffs this Renoa's cards anyways. And then this one, probably. I don't know. This is a supportive card though. There's too many cards. You should try your comp with Cassius. I would love to if I have her. Not okay. Cassius is not hers. It's a him. And I've had breakdowns and runs, but they've recovered and done. So I gotta finish with them still broken down to unlock it. So throughout the story mode, usually, Mr. Tant, you have a Ray that has had a mental breakdown, and I think usually through the story they will show you like that you can do this. Maybe try to put in a Ray and see if you can enter the deep trauma mode. I'm not sure. I think at least one has to, at least one on the team has to have a, or had a mental breakdown before. Yeah, and you would have to finish the run, I think, too. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Question mark? Yeah. Time to sciences. Yeah, I mean, gotta figure it out. What's the difference between a basic card and a neutral card? A neutral card, okay, basic cards are cards in your set that you have, that the characters have, these cards, right? And then there are neutral cards that you only get from runs, where, yeah, you can sometimes get them throughout the runs, like the gray cards. These are the neutral cards. Everyone can have them, and basic cards are just the starter cards for your combatants, and specifically only for them. Like this is their card kit, skill kit, and neutral is like a DLC for them, basically. Yeah. We don't do this. This one is good. A dice roll 8, Epiphany 1. Alright, we got an 18. Alright, we focus on Mika now because she needs the other card. Actually, does she have this already, the upgrade? Oh, she does. Okay. The moment Mika has Diluc, I think you're fine for now, so... The other upgrade for Ray, however, is the bad card that we also don't need. So... it doesn't matter. Let's go for Mika. Okay, this one is good. Potential doesn't seem really worth to up in some nodes. Yeah, it is not worth it in some. Where did you activate that. Wait, what? Wait, why did you activate? I did not click anything. Why did you activate it? Oh wait, it's because of this guy here thing that maybe it's an effect. I have no idea. Anyways, got a predator's blade. This is great. We still use all the cards because why not? It generates EP gauge. And you would have to discard them anyways at the end of the turn. Alright, there we go. This is a problem. Oh my god! Alright, so sometimes it just happens that if you play out the card, there's a chance that you recover immediately, which was in this case, as was the case. Pretty good. Pretty nice. But we didn't activate the ult here. I kind of missed that. Can I return, please? Alright, there we go. Alright, thank you. We don't have any dodge bolts right now, but it's still free damage. Alright, now we can go this. I'm trying to dig for more heals before I end his turn. Okay, this one I can kill. Yeah, this one kills him. Let's go Water Berry here. And then kill him. Try to use your turn as efficiently as possible, especially if you have low HP. And you have still more turns to go. Don't end it immediately. At least like use the turns to heal if you know you are not taking any damage. I think it's still this card. Okay, yeah, I have to have Ray in there for it to work. Dang, had to use her. Yeah. Yeah, just try to... So, whoever your main DPS is, just play it like, and then try to get them to break down. Oh wait, there we go. Crimson Sword is on sale. We gotta want that. This one has, when dealing damage with a targeting attack, which Renoa has, to Agony. 1 per turn. This is an extra damage. Our second method is also really good for Renoa. And I am considering actually taking second method because dodge bullets on the end of turn are all extra attack damage. I think in total that would amount to more attack than this thing here. More damage than this thing here. Agony does 50% DOT. 2 Agony. 2 turns. Yeah, this one is definitely better. It already scales higher at the moment I use or discard 3 bullets. I do get that. I think, yeah. Four turns I have Lift Anchor in my hand, but it still buff 100% damage. How do A1? It doesn't seem to work. Okay, good to know. Ah, crap. I wish we would have the one that generates a 3 of these. For each discarded card with cost 1 plus 1% of the next card. Okay, the left one is so bad. The middle one I don't like. Okay, I wanted the flower to generate more bullets. This is all bad. Actually, wait. We can do the right side one. Discard all other combatants' cards in hand. For each discarded, create 2 dirge bullets. Wait, this is insane. Let's go for that. Oh my god. I never got this before. Big damage. Pew pew pew. Let's go analysis. Two wave. No one else heals, so it's definitely the center one. We don't have any basics here. There we go. Let's go gore. Alright. Use this thing. Go this thing. And heal. Yeah. This. I mean, I guess. I would have kept this card if Renoir would be here on the left side, but she isn't. So yeah, cannot be dead. Okay, next turn is it? No. Yeah, let's use this. Dash Renault. Alright, he's dead. Please copy my gun. Oh, not that gun. Ooh, I don't like it. 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 Oh, no. Guess HP. Give that, Renoir. Alright, chaos loot. There's nothing we can loot anymore, as you can see. Insufficient loot certification cards cost 68 to proceed. We could use 68 but we're not going to use 68 here. I don't think I want. Do we need this? Do we? Let's go center. What is this? Never saw this before. Fear my blade. Wait, what is this? Ether Eater. Do I have to fight him? What? Exhaust. Retain. I mean, sure, why not? Kinda want to kill him. Maybe we get something from it. It's like the trotter in HSR. We found one. Oh wait, he gave us another card. A +2 AP, draw 2. Oh my god. Let's go here. Let's draw more. No, he fled. Oh, I thought I... Yikes. Oh my god. Am I F? Huh? Okay. No attacking cards. Heal, heal, heal. Alright, gotta heal more. Get this. At the start of the turn, after 2 turns from battle saw, plus 200% fixed shield. Let's go over here. What do you got? Heart of Jewel. Remove a card, quick draw. Anything else we don't need? Let's remove a card. I gotta get rid of probably one of these. Let's go right around this. It says it's 100% until it is used, so it seems like it's working unless you used it. Which card you mean?
れてもいいですよ。
Ah, so I see. Never mind. Woo! Flowers. Yay. Yay. Okay. We can draw two. Oh my god, this is fun. Okay, we got even more. Let's draw two. Woohoo! Look at this. My hand is full. I couldn't even generate it more. What an insane card! For sure the best epiphany for her. Do you know the void? What exploration? I counted him before. I don't remember what it was. All combatants stress 5. Increase. Select and update 1 among 10 rare to legendary equipment. Dice roll 19. When using attack cost plus 20% fixed shield. This is actually pretty hefty. Like the amount of shield this thing can stack. It's a dice roll 19 though. No way we're going to do that. Or we can reshuffle. Probably like the other one. So. What do you get? Anything we want here? Probably strategic starting point. I like that. The other two cards. Like, this is what I mean. Like something they just suggest you card they cannot even use. Wanderer of the Void helps. -5 stress to a random combatant. I take the strategic point. I think that's useful. Gotta give it to Ray. Oh yeah, we got flowers. Okay, this one already got an exhaust immediately. Okay. Flowers would go 1, 2, 3, 6. I'm just going to activate flowers. I mean, look at this. Easy. Draw one. Let's get this one. Minus stress. Seems good. I don't need the plus 3 AP. More wave. Alright, now we have all the uniques. Yeah, Haro E2 is crazy in this. Increase trade by 160. Yeesh. Alright, this is what I mean. Good chance. Dice roll 7. And even the failure is still triggering Epiphany for a random card, which is still doable. You would get another Schizophrenia, which is fine. But the upsides are just good. The downsides are just okay. It's still okay. But a Nihilium Epiphany is really cool if we get it. We got a 20! Hey, it's our first one. Street Swindler, sure. Alright, we got it on our boss card too. Holy cow. Alright, what does it do? For 1 turn, gain 2 resolve, 2 vulnerable to the target. So we gain 2 resolve, we apply 2 vulnerable to the target, which is basically every target because we attack everyone. So more damage, we weaken, we impair, all for the cost for 1. What a great card. Look at this. Oh my god. This is a one of a kind. Surely they will edge cover. Surely, yeah. I've never seen. I've never seen. I don't know. Maybe we can keep it. I doubt it. You never keep boss cards. I never keep boss cards, so I don't know. Okay, what is this? Why is there so much orange there? What is this? Okay, this is a waypoint. Do we need rest? I don't think so. We just go right into battle here. I like the battle. One Muppet. This one is bad. Let me exhaust this. Let's go Delu. Let's go this. There we go. Flowers. Yeah, it only creates 1. Oh wait, okay, another one. Okay, so we have the passive effect on for this run here that sometimes 25% chance whenever we generate a card, we generate 1 extra card. So this is specifically for Dirge Bullet. It's really cool that it got 3. Holy cow, look at this. Let's go this. And last ditch. Let's heal a bunch. Draw 2. And look at this. This is almost unfair. But we draw really bad cards. We essentially played with 8 AP there. This card. Okay, let's do this. Predator's Blade and this. Woo! Move up to 3 Dirge Bullet cards from draw pile and graveyard to hand. It says and. Is it 6 in total? So 3 Dirge Bullets from pile and graveyard? Or is it in total? Move up to... No, it's up to 3. So it's either draw pile or graveyard up to 3. Kinda want that. Let's go another bot up top. Frog. Frog.
大吉役に立ちましたか？慈悲なんてないわ。呼びましたか？全てを飲み込む暗闇。消えなさい。慎重に。いつでも行けるわ。はっ。行くわ。
Oh, there we go, flowers.
準備できました。
Let's heal first.
手伝います。
Skip turn. Oh crap, that was an ultimate effect. Oh no. That was bad. Let me turn back. What do you mean there are no cuts to undo? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is bad. Why did I do this? It has ultimate on the card. It said ultimate there. Let's exhaust this. No, 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 no. I'm not losing this one, right? Alright. We survived. Sure. I forgot ultimate. Ultimate! We got a heart of gold. Got Luke Caron and the auto chest lady. Still no Haru. Wait, you got Luke and Caron? That's good. At the end of the battle, if HP is below 50%, recover 8%. I will give it to you. Continue. Alright, we gotta rest here. Actually doesn't do anything. I mean, we have to battle, otherwise we are not. I mean, we're dead. Unless we beat him one turn. And then we have Link Crash too. I mean, yep. Yep. So, I mean, yo, what a fatal mistake. Because we used the exhaust. Not the exhaust, the ultimate card. Our turn ended, and we couldn't play the card, and that just ruined everything. There's nothing we can do anyways, right? Because Reno is not going to recover. Oh shit. Alright. No loots. What do you get? What do you have? Let's delete memories. Approve. Did I get anything from that? No. Wasted. Is there anything here? Here, activity. That is it. Okay, got it. Let's use up our points first, so we don't forget. We could technically also pull for Haru by now. I think we can do 70. I know I will get her. I know I will get her, so... I need to prepare my second team, but the problem is that I don't have a other good. I mean, how would I do? What would I even do? The moment I pull Haru, Mika goes into Haru's team. Ray stays with Renoa. One of the defensive option, probably Maribel, will then join Ray and Renoa. Or someone. And who is going to accompany Mika and Haru then? I really need a Nia or Cassius here. Or some other cycler that is possible. Maybe Aulia. What do you think? Shall we pull? Shall we pull? Because, okay, the reason why is because we're hitting 30 really quickly, and with really quickly, probably by tomorrow or so. That means I kind of need a second team. I want a second team. And we have to refresh, and we have to spend a lot of resources right now. Right now, I have like 180 in like resources left. At least I can do a little bit to level her up before I blast all my resources on these guys here, girls here. I mean, I think it's a smarter move to pull now, and then use up our energy or ether to build up or start building up Haru. So we can actually have her ready when we need her. I'm gonna be mad if you get Haru at the game than you. I see. Alright, people. We're just going to do it. I mean, what are we even saving for here? We don't even know who's coming. Do we know? I don't know. It's an easy one. It's only 70, like, it's crazy. I thought they would change it to 80 because the standard banner, I think it was 80, but they, for some reason, decided to do 70 on for all of them instead of 80, which is very generous. I like it. I like it very much. All right, there we go. Haru, come home. This is our first, like, kind of like free pull. We have a lot of currencies there. Come on, Haru. All right. Nothing else. Wait, how many Yuri is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? Never can have enough Yuris. Second? 20? I got a Miko. $30. It says skip there. Should I? Yeah, what is this? Give me at least Cassius. Ah. I was actually hoping to get one of the other supportive characters. This is 50? Oh my god. What is this? How far are we in? Next one is 60. This one. I can feel it. No. Alright. Hey, we got a Ray. Okay, so we do single here. Because we are at how much now? 50. Actually, no, we can do another 10. Then we would be at 60. Oh my god, we got hard pity here. Oh my god. This is so bad. Oh my god. Not even new characters. Come on. Oh wow. Oh wow. Alright, let's do singles. We soft pitying her. Look at me spending everything. Wait, what is this? 62? 63? I don't even know how it looks like if you get a 5-star. Like this? Yep. No. No. I mean, it's blue. I mean, it's a supportive character. I asked for it. She's here. Oh my god. I'm so effed. Alright. We gotta... Okay, we make this somehow. We make this somehow. No new... okay. No new 4-star. That is crazy. Oh my god. I wish I would have at least gotten Nia or Cassius or something. I mean, I would have been fine, but that is so holy. This is so bad. Yeah, yikes. Okay, we will change the strategy. So we will pair Magna with Maribel instead. Mika stays with Rey Renoa. And we do Magna Maribel and Amir. We actually use Amir now. So we do full shield, okay? I think that's our second team, and I'm trying to make this good. I'm still not near 2, yeah. There are fucking nerf mechanics, probably. Radar feels bad, yeah. Never mind. Never mind. I'm actually happy. Magna's great. I like her a lot. So, strat is Mika, Rey, Renoa. They used to all stay together. I am going to go for Maribel, Magna, Amir instead. So, go full shield. Go full shield. But that uses up a ton of resources. I was hoping at least I could get Haru. Then I mean, I don't know. Alright, let's go, Magna. I know you're good. I will make you good. So you will definitely get this. No safe data, fragments is whatever. We will have to collect that. Potential is something we have to do. We have so much stuff here. Okay, we got this. Okay, this one is Vanguard, right? So she's also Vanguard. She's also Vanguard. So we only have to farm one stage, which is really good. We just have to farm one thing. And that is this. Right, we gotta do this.
私の力で確実に倒してみせます。準備できます。手伝います。はーい。いつでも戦術起動。知りなさい。待機中。はっ、溢れ出せ。役に立ちましたか？元気が出ましたか？いつでも行け。全てをかけて。待機中。行くわ。にゃはっ。私がですか？ありがとうございます。館長のおかげです。
Okay. We zeroing it out. Only 60 left.
準備でき。元気が出ましたか？いつでも行ける。消えなさい。全てをかけて。行くわ。待機中。戦術起動。知りなさい。やっ、やったー、大成功。呼びましたか？流れを感じます。力になってみせます。はっ。はーい。呼びましたか？全てを飲み込む暗闇。はっ、気をつけて。任せてください。はーい。流れを感じます。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。確認します。溢れ出せ。いつでも行け。慈悲なんてないわ。待機中。行くわ。いつでも行け。消えなさい。流れを感じます。待機中。にゃ。
Alright.
やるべきことをやっただけ。
I think we got enough.
私と遊びたい。
Actually, no. We still have more to go. Yeah.
よっしゃ。この力でもっとみんなを守って。
Let's make defense great again. Actually, not again, but there never has been it again. Alright, we got you. What else? Memory frags. We do this later. For cards, partners. Let's upgrade you. Oh yeah, we also need to do this one. Hmm. 300 defense.
準備できました。呼びました。流れを感じます。慎重。確認します。私やってみます。元気が出ましたか？いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。すべてをかけて。はっ、待機中。消えなさい。行くわ。これこそ神の真なる天罰なのです。はーい。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。慈悲なんてないわ。
Alright, okay. Let's use all these cards.
呼びましたか？いつでも行けるわ。かかってきなさい。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
Wait, I just realized. Oh my god. Oh, my bad. Okay. Alright. Upgrades! Do we replenish? No. Let's wait for the other first. I need to see what I can do with the other. Save data, we're going to do later. Potential, we kind of have to do this here. Yeah. Okay, only the first epiphany for now. Only the first epiphany for now. Next one. Okay, I really didn't want to play Amir, but this is like the only setup that I think is usable or like good. We could technically use Tressa, but Tressa does not have a cycler. I mean, we only have DPSs, sub-tier bases here anyway, so it kind of feels bad. So we do Magna, Maribel, and Amir, because we have no other choice. And let's see how metallization is. Maybe metallization is good. Maybe. So the component max health increased by 8%. If the component is in counter-attack state, the defense-based damage increased by 8% plus counter-attack. I mean, there's nothing else we can do. Upgrade this. Okay, we got this. Also, same one for you. Yeah, look at me creating a new meta team, like actually good. I think 20 is fine for now. I think they can do well with 20. Same with you. So it's at least something. You need to level up. Alright. Got this 30. Now we go Mari. Got an eagle for her too. I'm pretty sure this team is really bad because we have no like real support. Every one of them is just shielding. She also needs red, okay. Ah, yikes. Okay, we have to do both of them. Amir carried me chaos, by the way, to be honest. She does have a ton of like damage reduction skills, so that paired with a ton of shield might be a thing. This more. Actually, it doesn't matter. I think I like them all.
つでも行ける。消えなさい。慎重に。元気が出ましたか。溢れ出せ。やっ。大気中消えなさい。流れを感じます。はーい、流れを感じます。広がれ。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
Big damage.
呼びましたか。流れを感じます。役に立ちましたか。はっ、力になってみせます。確認します。いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。行くわ。やっ。大吉中。はっ。やるべきことをやっただけ。盾出しましょうか。パワーアップしたかな。
Alright, 30. Okay, partners is 20. Kind of just want to make sure this partner is at least at 32. 30. Let's use this. Okay. Next, potential, very important. Before we go into any run, we're going to do this. And we are going to do a mirror. Wherever she is. Alright. I think we're good to go. There is nothing else we need so far for those. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Anything we can claim? Boop, boop, boop. All right. Wait, we got a lot more egos here. Wait, when Ray uses an attack heal for 120%, this only triggers once per turn. That's actually good. Okay, this is also nice. We got another one. Neat. Okay. Hit initiation to the delete card. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Actually, I think we need at least a little bit of memory frags. At least get the set for defense, please. So, because this everyone needs the same anyways. Wait, is there anything else? Not the bottom one. Okay, so this one has increased the damage, shield, and healing of basic attacks. No, it's just shield one. It's just this one, right? Yeah. It's just a 2-set plus 12% defense. I don't think if this... Wait, that's a 2-set stack? Can you have multiple 2-sets on it? But this is the easiest one to activate. Let's just do this. Give it one try. Here.
準備できました。溢れ出せ。消えなさい。戦術起動。散りなさい。行くわ。慎重に。呼びましたか？はーい。一味違う。呼びましたか？行くわ。
I guess that's the defense trial for you. They're so tanky. Alright, we got this. We got this. Let's go all in. Let's go all in. Dead. What a turn. What do we have? Not a lot. What is this? Order damage. I gotta play it one more time. I hate to do this. It's so bad. I don't want to. But we have to collect the defense stuff. Like this thing, you know. I at least want the defense. I think at least get a couple of sets there. I think it does make a big difference. It does scale. Ouch. Okay. We got these. Get rid of the shield. Whirlpool attack. Wee, the flowers. Is this defense? I think this one is defense, right? Oh yeah, okay. We're good with this one. That's a good loot. So they just need to wear whatever two-piece they have. This is good. This is fine. By the way, I don't recommend leveling too many characters up at once. Don't do this if you don't need to. By the way. So where are you, Magna? What level even is your party here? So it's 30. Give you health. Give you this defense. Give you this thing. We already got the defense, so we're not equipping this one. Let's get the crit thing. Possible. Wait, does Magna even has a card that costs 2 or more? I'd probably. This is all bad. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. You actually, you know, you carry this. You have the 2 set here, and shoot. Actually, no. Switch that with this one. You get passion damage. And as for the rest, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Huh. Well, it's scuffed, but it works. It works. It works. It works. It works. It works. Anything? It works. It's very scuffed. All right, but it works. Okay. Okay. Chaos. What's better, second method or Crimson Sword on ADPS? I like Crimson Sword a lot. What does second method do? Is it like the extra damage? Is it plus 35% extra damage? If your DPS does extra damage, then of course that. Otherwise, Crimson Sword. 30% damage. Is it someone that does multiple hits? Then yes. If it only does single hits or not a lot of hits, then I would probably go for the Crimson Sword. It's for Haru. Oh yeah, okay, you just said it. I would go for the damage. If it applies, yeah, I would go for the damage. Defense. I wonder if this even works. Like, we have no heal here. We only have shield. Does this even work? Does this even work? Load. I never played any of them before. This is going to be fun. No heal. Okay. No heal. We also cannot enter deep trauma, so we're doing regular. We're doing regular stuff here. And see where we go. Okay. Probably recovering. Just try to avoid battle as much as possible, I think. 100% defense base damage. Fixed shield equal to damage dealt. Okay, what do you do? Shield counter attack, draw, shield. All right, let's draw. All right. Let's go big shield. Let's see what they can do. 200. Okay, oh yo. Maybe this works. I have no idea in what order I'm going to play these. Counter. This card is really good. Damage reduction alone. That's what I mean. Like metallization does nothing. It feels so weak. Maybe it's just my Amir is so weak. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is... Unless we get extremely good epiphanies, I mean... This feels so slow. Oh my god. Ah! How are we beating bosses with this? Alright. Let's go. We can do this. Yeah, I can shield. I take this. I take this. Shield meta. Maybe. 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 Yeah. The AoE counter deck definitely helps out a lot. Oh my god, that was one of the epiphanies I probably needed. Counter deck. 4 metalize. 3 damage reduction. I like this. At the start of the turn metallization, 2 metallization, the upgrade card. I'm gonna take that. Wait, I just realized the counter attack applies for everyone. Does it? No? Was it only for the person that activated it? I don't know. I think it's only for me. For the character that activated it. Or what do I do if I have to heal myself? Defense with damage to all enemies. For one turn, all enemies are targeted by metallization effect. 7% damage. I mean, sure. What do you got? Tackle. 400% defense base damage. If HP is full, -1 cost to this card. Not worth it. It's a 3 cost card. I have to use every AP that I can get because I've no AP refill whatsoever. Actually, Agony might help out a lot. I think Agony can help out a lot. Do we want to remove a card? Let's remove a card. I think this shield is not good. I probably have to always rest here. I always have to click rest. I have no heals. What? That's actually good. Vulnerable. I got the upgrade too. Now do the shield. Damn. Okay, we're actually surviving. I'm really surprised. Yo, I do take no damage. No, my shield.
指示をお願いします。何すればいいんだ。氷の壁だ。ね、鋼の嵐よ。
敵の勢いを削いでみせる。
指示をお願いします。命令に従う。
Okay. I see you. Oh wow, okay. Assault gauntlets? I'm not sure. Let's have more counters. I don't even know if I'm able to enter Chaos. What's it called? Chaos Deep Trauma? Chaos Deep Trauma. Yep. I like upgrade cards. Do we want crystallization or counter day? I like crystallization for even more shield. Oh, they're breaking through my defense. Not good. Wait, I had no metallization effect. Okay. But how do I heal myself? Oh, it's because of the blessing. Yeah. I was wondering. I did not have a heal here. Let's go, boss. Let's see how we do against this thing. This is bad. Oh my god. Wait. Counter-attack stacks like that? I thought it would just counter-attack once. And then it would reduce the stack. Interesting. Okay, so counter-attack works a little bit different than what I was expecting. I thought it would only attack once. Okay. We have 6 counters, right?
私が行きます。どいてくれますか。氷の壁だ。私が守ってあげる。
All right, there we go. We got one. We got one into what do you call it? Into breakdown. Are you re-rolling? No, we are not re-rolling. I'm not re-rolling. Let's do dice middle. Ooh, that's good. Barely. Hmm.
敵の勢いを削いでみせる。
何すればいい。指示を鋼の防壁だ。
Bah.
気持ちいい一撃だった。ちょっと
何でも何すればいいんだ。わしっと行こうよ。私の氷は硬いんだぞ。
Wait. Got there. Shield. Big shield. I'm very surprised if I would be surviving this. It doesn't look like that. Okay, let's go top. Give me something good. Oh my god, that was close. Give me more. I do like the upgrade cards, especially all the counter attacks and like shielding stuff, because technically just don't, I mean, have to do anything except of activating the upgrades, and everything just happens by itself. We definitely have no cost, 0 cost cards. We do have a lot of leads. But we don't want this. Move another card. I think this thing is bad. Breathe 1000. Let's do all the upgrades. Automatization. Max shields. Okay, not bad. Big damage. I mean, this playstyle is definitely not flashy at all, but it kind of works. It really works. Somehow. Maybe. What big damage. Six? Oh my god. 900 multiplier. I have no order in which I activate these cards because I don't think it matters really. Maybe. Yo, I'm surprised I survived this really well. I guess like having a lot of defense also allows you to tank more hits in general. Because of more defense, right? But then duplicate of this upgrade. Yes. Let's get the HP one. What is Ravage? Oh. Who needs HP? Who wants HP? Guess you could use something. You have nothing. We don't do Chaos Loot here. Draw one card when discarding a card for the first time of the turn. Plus one hit to basic attack cards. I think this kinda helps.
指示をお願いし、折れない心で。何すればいいんだ？私の氷は硬いんだぞ。私がやります。どいてください。私がやります。腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。何すればいい？私が止める。私が行きます。私が行きます。
Oh, nice. No idea what I'm doing with them, but it works. Oh, oops. Took too much damage. Gosh, really is nothing exciting happening here because, like, what do you do with shielders? They also have a lot of. They also have very high AP costs too. Okay. Oh my god. Come on. Right, at least we got a. Sure. What do you have? Counterattack applies to all enemies. It's an upgrade. Permanent. This one is a good upgrade. I will AoE counterattack every time. But I don't get shield. Fortitude might be useful. Actually, I like the last one. It's like one of those do it once, forget it thing. Just activate it once. Hop, 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 hop. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Sneering dagger. When an enemy is defeated, too vulnerable to all enemies. I think the sword would be helpful. At the start of the battle, plus 20% shield. I kind of want that. On an enemy defeat, plus 6% shields. Removing a card. Yeah, let's remove the rapier. Rapier feels bad. Wait, we can remove this one. Why didn't we did this before? Holy, almost forgot we had this. I'm not. Not spending like 20% for shield. No. Well, okay, let's go ahead. Let's do this.
これでちょっと
Hello, what do you have? Select and remove 1 cards. Trigger 1 epiphany, please. Alright. We got one from Maribel Shelter MK2. Original is cost 1, pulverized defense damage, and gets a little bit of shield. We can make it cost 0. We can make it also gain 2 fortitude. Or plus counterattack. No. I think I like the fortitude. It's essentially like more shield because it makes your shield more effective by lowering the damage you receive. And I think that's really good. Another upgrade?
何でも言ってくれよな。どーんと任せて。バシッと行こうよ。私が行きます。どうしよう。行きます。何すればいいんだ。どーんと任せて。私が行きます。なんで何すれどうしよう。どいてくれますか。こんにちは。ではお気をつけて。
A big shield. Oh my god. It's so efficient.
あの攻撃は危険だ。
私の氷は高いんだぞ。私が行きます。私がやります。命令に従います。隙をついてみせます。
I actually should have had face use the other enemy.
どいてください。私がやります。腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。私が防ぎます。何？私が行きます。
More shield? Some more shield.
誰も怪我させない。
Wow. Wow. We actually did that. Cannot make use of this. We're gonna extract that. We trigger Nihilium Epiphany. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. This is not that bad. 300 is still kind of high. Or damage reduction. This feels better. One It feels so bad to use 2-cost cards and they not being really like impactful at all. It just feels kind of bad. But this is a team that does ramp up the moment we get to all the upgrade cards. This one, for example. Alright, this thing prevents me from using 2 cards a turn, which kinda sucks because that's a big problem. Oh my god. Okay, now we have to shield somehow. Shield, shield, shield. Oh! Oh. My god, this thing needs to die. Okay. Oh my god! Whew. Made it. I think we were dead there. Somehow we're surviving this. This should not be like a thing. This definitely should not be a thing. I like this. I actually like this more than the HP one. So I do want to keep the counter attack on Magna. I do want to keep the at the start of the battle getting 140% fixed shield, because this one doesn't really do anything. But I guess it's better than this one. Maybe that was wrong. Maybe we needed the health. All combatants just 12 degrees. Approach the door. Where do I... What? Ooh. Let's get Epiphany. Neat. Neat. What do we want an Epiphany on? Wolf's Dome. Frost Charge. I think let's go Frost Charge. Oh wow. This gives like almost double amount of shield plus shield per enemy. Oof. This look feels powerful. Yeah, give me that. Big shields. Let's go middle. I kind of have to avoid fighting now.
隙をついてみせます。氷の壁だ。
Okay.
指示をお願いします。
Let's go with this. Let's go with this.
何すればいいんだ。氷つけ。
Just don't die, please.
私がやります。
Alright, we got big upgrades.
何でも言ってくれよな。命令に従います。 何、私の氷は硬いんだぞ。腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。どーんと任せて。せいせい。どいてください。
Oof. Oof.
私がやります。
Alright,
何すればいい
let's
んだ。
think about this.
わしっと行こうよ。指示をお願いします。どうしよう。私が行きます。
Let's do more shields. Yeah.
私が防ぎます。行きます。
Oh my god. We're almost dead.
私がやります。
But I think we can do this.
何でも言ってくれよ。
Okay, we finally got this one.
任せて。
敵の勢いを削いでみせる。
私何すればいいんだ。私が守ってあげる。
No!
どいてください。
Oh no, no.
離れないと。
Alright. Alright. Alright, alright, it's over.
氷つけ。
There's no way this is going to
命令に
be
従い
trauma mode. Oh my god. You came a little bit too late. Look at the card text. I have no idea what this does anymore. There's too much text. I just pick it. It's good. If it has a lot of text, it's good. So, what now? We cannot even heal ourselves. Cannot do anything. That one is good. I want that. Buy. I'll give that back now. Oh no. Ooh. I mean, they just have to hit us once. Right? Wait, we still have shield? We're not dead? But I cannot see how much shield I have. This still works? Weird. Now I'm dead though. For sure, because there's nothing I can do. No shields. Wiped out. Nothing. Exactly 35,000. Okay. Keep that. Let's go to the appeal center. Let's do counseling. Why not? So at least she has a little bit of safe data. Ugh. Hand Maribel a shield. Of course, give it a shield. Right? Conduct combat training. Also about the shield. It's all about the shield. Okay. Alright, thanks. You recovered. Oh, whoa! Okay, let us see what we got. Yeah, what is this? What do we have? Okay, so here in this case, we actually got all our 9 cards. I think we have not cut any of those basic cards anyways. All of these cards are still here. All the upgrade cards, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4 upgrade cards. Save. What about you? It's a little bit better. What's missing here? Actually, this one is much better. We removed both, so rapier. We still don't have the metal extraction, which, I mean, maybe, but it's something. And as with her, we don't, I mean... She gives shield, a lot of shield at the beginning of the turn. So at the start of the battle plus 20% shield, at the start of battle game plus 140% shield. And weaken one random enemy. She gives tons of shield. Tons of shield. Alright, I'm glad. I think they're doing fine. I think they're okay. Surprisingly, like we didn't even have any healer, but it still kind of worked out somehow. I'm pretty sure there was a way for us to win there too. Alright, I think that's all. I think that is all. It's been a long time. I hope you had fun and you're continuing to have fun. I'm going to end the stream here. I wish you everyone a good night. It's 2 AM past, so midnight, and I gotta go to sleep. What do we do even tomorrow? Let me check. Is tomorrow Friday? Okay, so we have one more CZN stream and then it's more Uma Musume after that. But I hope I also get to finish the video. Alright, bye Lucio, bye everyone. Thanks for joining, hope you had fun. And I will see you next time.